Hello, let's go, bro. Yeah, nice. KD stuck at 1.2. Did the KDs reset, Philo, with the latest BO7 integration? They did, yeah. Ah, so that's why it's changing fast, right? Because instead of having 1,000 games over the last year where you have to outperform, now it's just looking at your most recent ones. So that's why it's changing fast. And yeah, if you've been doing better, then yeah. For me, I haven't. Australia's too small of a player base, so I don't notice any SBMM changes. Oh, yeah, sure. Like, what was your KD last year? So don't worry about like what it was in the last couple of days. What was it like last year, and what is it right now? So last year was 1.2, and now it's 1.42. If according to your theory that SBMM has been lowered, then therefore it would be natural that your KD would go up, and that would indicate that you haven't improved at all, if we looked at the logic behind everything, right?
Hello there.
Greetings, Goth, g'day.
Welcome, Githmalma 9.
How's the headache going, mate? Improving trick odds, everybody knows. Yeah, no, nice. But do you understand my logic behind that? Where like it yeah, like to me I would be more inclined to believe that the open SBMM didn't really make a difference. Oh, actually, hold on, let me think about that a bit more. Yeah, what would your logical counterclaim be, apart from appealing to your practice? Like, I think you're improving. But, yeah, I just need some rationale. Okay, now... Are we gonna get fired off to Narnia? I think so. Wait, is that the... Yeah, that's the right way. I like that you've got your own personal Warzone playbook. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I reckon some of the most important things, Philo, is if you've got the recording, I reckon the best thing you can do, right, is you take a clip. Every time you die, you clip it. And then at the end of your play session, or before your beginning of your next play session, watch every single clip of why you died, and so you can really like think about it and be like, oh, you know what, I really overchowed there, or I had shitty centering, or whatever, you know? I feel like analyzing your deaths is a brilliant way of minimizing your time investment and maximizing your results. So I feel like from just an improvement perspective because you know me, I'm lazy, so I always try and focus on the minimal effort, maximum result things. And that would be I think that's the most. What other things do you reckon would be like that? So what are the minimal efforts that we can put into when playing Warzone or paying attention to Warzone? Because you know me, I hate even watching my own videos back, you know? I hate watching other people, hate watching my own videos, blah, blah, blah. I'm lazy. I don't want to do anything. What do you think would, in that similar vein, Philo, what do you think I should do to, minimize my effort and maximize my results? Alright, I'm gonna just... Sweet. Not feeling terrible, such no worries, God, no worries. Lingering bearable. Sorry to hear that. No, listen, sometimes we need that time off, eh? I've been feeling pretty ratty myself, to be honest, Goth. So I feel you, mate, I feel you. You take the time you need, you relax.
Don't worry about me.
Always glad to see you, but if I don't, it's all good, mate. You take it easy.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, different people like different stuff, right, Philo? I'm just not into it.
Used command sure.
Oh, Aiden does that. Oh yeah, goated. Yeah. Oh, that's actually probably a good one. Maybe trying to see exactly what all the pros do to improve, Philo? That's actually probably even more important. See what all the pros do to improve specifically. No worries, enjoy your movie, Goth. Enjoy your movie. Any particular movie you're thinking about watching? I mean, listen, Philo, some people will find watching Iron entertaining, you know what I'm saying? Okay, different strokes for different folks. Don't clip that. My lord, I've really messed up those shots. Get me out of here. Wait, what? Taking a wrong turn here. Ultra of Legacy. Where do I get? Oh, over here. The value scene, not so much gameplay. Like you build unit personality vibes, gameplay, stream in the background. Yeah. I would say that a majority of streamers are like that, right? Like Dr. Disrespect type thing. People tune in not to see him. He's one of the most popular streamers, and I think most of the most popular streamers are like that, right? Like Tim the Tapman and stuff. I think personality base is usually more important. I think. I don't know. I'm sure there's... I don't know. I don't even... Honestly, I'm... a bit tired and fried. I don't even want to think, 50-50, yep. Yeah, I don't even watch streamers, so I don't... What do I know, bro? I'm just talking out of my ass.
Good luck out there, Samus.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like it's rare to have a good personality streamer who's also very technically proficient, where the hell does this send us to again? I like that you're on your anime training arc right now, Philo. Hell yeah, bro. I wonder if playing ranked would be better for you. Like it would force you to maybe deal with like super sweats and stuff. Maybe it would really tighten up your gameplay. Maybe make you play less sloppy. I wonder. Don't mutate and become stronger. Don't mutate and become stronger. Yes, that's right. Die. Ensuring green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body marking, giving them a prominent green coloring. Fudge. Oh, are they faster too? Getting out of here. You know what? This actually might be like a decent way of like blending not having fast traveling in the game, but still giving us like a fast experience. Now we've got the fire chip. Anything that I remember that needed fire? Let's go more northwest here. Go for this one. Green shards. Is you done with the war zone after they being plundered back? Man, they took away plunder and they took away solos in Australia, so fuck me, bro. It's definitely put a huge damper on things for me. No name. Huge damper. I don't know what, yeah. Some of the cash. This game is directed towards the Chrono Tower. Psychic lift operates psychic energy, activate using telekinesis to move there. Yeah. Yeah. Crawler, let's see, highly flammable. Nice, nice. Okay, so I know we've got the right tool for the right job here. Is this green energy crystals? Rats. Web crawler. And ignore them. These things I feel like should be able to be psionically lifted. Bit too high. Just enough for us to double jump, and then maybe jump onto the other one. This charged fire shot launches several fire shots simultaneously. The added heat causes them to rotate using 3-shot ammo. Fire high heat penetrative projectiles. Penetrative projectiles. Okay. So I'm trying to remember, maybe there was something we read about that needed penetrative power. Teleporter. Let's try this shot out. Yeah, I'll try that later. We never see how much I get from these crystals. Bummer. What are those crystals? White crystals. First I've seen them. More white crystals. Let's just keep going on. This thing here, maybe this is just what needs the charge shot. You know. Sure do. Yo, what's up, brother? Can we get one of your videos? Yeah. I don't know. I think our Warzone era is over, mate. Kind of dead in OC, unfortunately. Dead for me, at least. This is where we're supposed to go, right? Yep. Let me just check something.
Hello there.
Welcome, Prototype 1.
Prototype 1, g'day. Ads, don't you hate it, eh? You might be able to look for an ad blocker, man. I'm on mobile. Yeah, it might be a little bit hard then, eh? You might be able to get like a modified version of dude, I just the 180. You might be able to, yeah, yeah. GG's. Prototype GG's, mate.
Prototype 1 used command lol2.
Yeah, I hate ads so much. I went to great lengths to modify a lot of my stuff. So I don't have ads on anything. For the most part.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the Snowy Mountain?
Is this the Snowy Mountain? Oh my lord. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Glad you called. In fact, this is probably the perfect time to check it out if it's snow, and we've got the fire chip that can, melt ice. Oh, yeah. Love a good ice biome. I really get, like, strong Metroid 1 vibes from this. I like Metroid 1. Prime 1. Let's just look through what that door is. It's probably a save spot somewhere here, right? How the hell is that? Crustacean morphology, ice crawler. Well adapted to freezing temperatures, it remains active even in low temperatures and possesses relatively soft carapace, covered in sharp thorns. Since it kind of autosaves, I guess it's not that important to hit these up. Just when we need ammo. Functioned. Shoot from here. Grapple crane, terminal controls, currently offline, draws power from the linked spinner. Okay. Can't make that jump. I don't think. Is that another one? Second guns. These things. Like they're gonna be... What, a creature? Off-grid LED guide. Okay, fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment generate heat, light, and electricity. Love a sci-fi. There's a 7-foot waifu and the... Yo, Mirage. Ah, you're familiar with, our collective waifu, eh? Or the biggest, bustiest bounty hunter you know. Minus dog, of course. Yeah, how tall is she in the in the lore? I'm guessing like 6 foot. Without the suit. In the Zero suit. Canis morphology snow wolf. Carnivorous quadrupedal. Quadruped living in the frigid regions of the ice belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold, natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Only 5'9". I'm the rather please. When Samus is around, she makes any man feel like they're 4'9" 3/4, okay? Try and get back in line. Jesus Christ. Didn't she have a sister? No, I don't think so. But let's go, bro. That's alright, mate. Don't worry about it. Home from work? What do you do for work? It's still the same job you had before? Man, that was a close one. G must be a brother then. I can definitely see a familial relationship between them. Let's start shooting some stuff here. Some health back. What are these things? Shot. It's an electric door, right? Yeah, electric lock.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi. Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Yeah, it's a new suit I got for riding the car. Hologram schematics of the library, hologram interacting, initializing.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think I can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Second, guys, just to restart the chatbot. It's the TikTok better this time. Can you change suits in this game? I don't know. I don't think so. Usually in the games you can't, right? Generally, like, every time you get a new suit, it gets a little bit more defensive and gives more capabilities and keeps the capabilities of the previous one. We need to double back and see what was, Wait. How do I... Double back here. Getting pod. Transport tube.
I'll keep an eye on things for you.
Hello there.
Navy blue would suit the environment here, right?
Welcome, Mara Jasel.
How's your health protocols going, Mirage? I've been pretty diligent with everything, trying to keep on top of everything, being healthy and stuff. Good, hell yeah. Why isn't this activating? Oh, wheeled vehicles, okay. Wait, what? Nani? I got the magnesium, yep. Yes, sir. Don't tell me it's a grapple hook. Shockwave. Maybe you sleep better? I think so. Yeah, my sleep is better than it was like a couple of weeks ago. But still not perfect, so I'm still like chasing the next thing. So I've got some zinc, got some calcium. Yeah. We'll see how this fares. This supposed to be an ice shot or yeah. Oof. I recognize those creatures from the old games. They're a pain in the ass then and they're a pain in the ass now. A snow roach. Do they hurt? Tickle more than anything else. Get my scan. Morphology, Dartwing, bat variant of the evolved arm and leg Patiga. This creature will suspend its hind legs, then glide through the air to attack its prey. The blue light at night keeps you up? Yeah, so I trying to turn off the screen for like an hour. I might extend it to like an hour and a half and just sit in complete darkness. But like I literally just turn it off the screen for just an hour before bed. And I just listen to an audiobook. So I don't know if it's that so much. Yeah, I was gonna extend it to an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to really try and isolate that variable to see if it's that. I also put red light filters on my screens and stuff for a couple hours before bed to also help. Oh, the door's here. The door's like almost open. going on? These locks can be released using collected TK codes. Is there like a specific way I'm supposed to do this? I finished the first game, Metroid Prime 1. Bro, I say, oh no, I think I did finish the first one, but I'm bad, bro. I didn't finish any of the other primes either, as much as I loved them. It's only the side-scrolling ones that I finished. Hold on 1 second. The Zelda game. Yeah, Zelda's sweet too. I think I've just got ADHD or something. I'm terrible at finishing games. Wind Waker? Oh, good game. I never finished that one.
You hear me?
It was my first Zelda game.
Speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice.
Maybe like Minish Cap on the GBA?
You never know what's lurking.
This thing unlocked now? No. Well, it certainly isn't it, right? This is, what, a site? Energy lock? Oh, lasso. GBA? Yeah. The lasso lock thing. Nova DNA sequencer, Lamont device for complex genetic sequencing, used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Really, I never played Warrior World. What type of game was that? Was it just a bunch of mini games, or am I thinking about a different Warrior game? Let's read that. Platformer. Love. Security cap on that. Dang it. Art style is amazing. I might have to check it out one day. On a retro gaming arc. Yes! We got it. Oh, hell yes. Please tell me this thing's not called the Psycho Grapple. Psychic Lasso. Well, at least it wasn't the Psychic Grapple. You'd like it? It sounds like I'd like it. Yeah. I'm using ZL to aim, use L to attach Psychic Lasso, then pull. I'm guessing what mechanic we're gonna need for a boss. Ah.
Hello there.
Camo, let's go, bro.
Welcome,
How are we?
Itzkamo.
I'm still down in the dumps about how they don't have solos or plunder anymore, mate. Do we have that limited time playlist for quads, or have we also been robbed of that too, mate? Back out the way we came. There's a spinner. Oh no. Way through there without dropping.
If you're having trouble, have you tried scanning your surroundings?
Bro, you leave the bounty hunting to me, mate. How can I access through this? That's weird. What's that green thing? Sample vial containing a TK code. Oh. We're gonna do rotate it to make it look correct. Like it was there. How long that shit was lit. Sometimes have a hard time finding people in Blender. True, true. It was best when they had the balloons in Blender. Why don't you play BO7? I'm not really too into it. More of a Warzone guy. Second. At these other doors. Any goodies in here? Research sample containing TK code. Oh. No, this one. Research sample FG0040. Abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. Abnormal effects from dosage increase. Oh, the fragments that I was collecting. Netflix buying No way. What? Warner Brothers. Netflix is buying Warner Brothers. There's no... I thought Netflix doesn't even make a profit that much. Or something. You need to buy some green tea. Order some. It's best for health. What specifically in the green tea? I've been having chamomile tea for the apigen, which is for sleep benefits. I'll like triple up the dosage of that at night, an hour before bed. I don't really want to drink any more tea. Task out for internal, external repairs, crab pods, including circular replacement and cooling system upkeep. Whatever you want. Oh man, that just sounds like some... That you're gonna have to give specific mechanisms of action for me, brother, before, to convince me to do something. Guess you want a brand name, don't you? No, Mirage. What I want to know is what specifically does the green tea help with, for health? And then I can decide if I want that health benefit, you know, because you can list me a bunch of fruits, a bunch of vegetables, a bunch of meats, a bunch of stuff, and they'll each have individual things that are really good for your health. And I can't be eating every single thing on the planet, right? So I have to pick and choose what's most beneficial for me right now. For instance, I want, right now I'm trying to improve my sleep is probably the most important thing to me right now. I've been having really bad sleep. Physical force is required to clear the debris. Materials impervious to beams and explosives, huh? Wait, what? Oh. It's not impervious to me, psychic lasso. I'm trying to give up caffeine, so I don't want any caffeine, my friend. I already supplement L-theanine for the brain benefits. So for me, it's actually a really bad thing to have, you know? Right now I'm in caffeine withdrawal. In fact, I stopped eating chocolate because I realized that it has a little bit of caffeine in it. One second, yeah, that's all pretty good, but you know what I mean? Like, since I'm giving up caffeine, I can't have it. I just need things to improve my sleep, to be honest. And caffeine actually goes, like, directly against that. So green tea is, like, antithetical to my health goals. It doesn't really matter how many good things are in it. Listen, if I ever develop breast cancer, I'll be like, shit, I wish I drank more green tea. What is that? That's gonna be... It's gonna be one of those, ball areas.
Whatever you're doing.
So daily caffeine consumption is linked to 45 minutes of less sleep every day, Mirage. So I don't think drinking caffeine, even though there's a lot of benefits with drinking caffeine every day, I think that the negatives for your sleep outweigh that because of how important sleep is. And that a lot of the benefits that you can get from drinking caffeine every day can be gotten from other means that don't have the negative side effect of losing 45 minutes on average sleep for daily caffeine drinkers, even at low doses, I believe. I have to double check the studies. I have L-theanine and glycine before bed. Actually, I need to double check if I'm still having the L-theanine before bed. I've got like a big supplement stack. 1 second, let me just write that down. Tart cherry juice, I already have that. Thank you, Mirage. Yeah, so I've got a nighttime formula that incorporates the glycine, the tart cherry juice, and the magnesium. Then I also have L-theanine supplements. I think I'm kind of like doing a lot of the major things. Exercise every day. No screen for the last hour before bed. Not sure about, because I'm usually like streaming and stuff, it doesn't really coincide with my time schedule. But I make sure to be cold when I go to bed, so that should like negate that need to drop the core body temperature. Whereabouts are you getting that info from? Thank you, my dude. White pink noise or earplugs? I do both. I have white noise machine and I use earplugs. Like I said, I'm trying a lot of stuff. Like I'm thinking about being more aggressive with the screen off time before bed. Hour and a half to 2 hours maybe. Maybe even experimenting for like maybe 3 or something, but man, once I feel like getting diminishing returns from that, plus it really interferes with my lifestyle. Anxiety data downloaded. Is that a creature? Sound like the Sandman who had a hard time sleeping. Yeah. The save room. See here, data logs. These are scanned. All made, stretcher, 2 wheel sizes, reduced resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation.
Are you sure about that?
Jaisal used Command Shore.
It's definitely the blue light for sure. You reckon? Even though I already don't look at any screens for the last hour. Wait, did I just not go through this one? No, I did. Where it came from, yeah. Yeah, I have chamomile tea. I have 3 bags of chamomile tea to, so that I can, and then I steep it for 15 minutes for a long time to get the apigen, which is the thing in the chamomile tea that you want to help you sleep with. And I'll mix that with my magnesium night blend. Put a little coconut oil to try and eliminate, like, blood sugar losses. Or spikes at night or some shit. Thank you for doing all that research, Mirage. I appreciate you, my friend. It's good to have somebody else, sanity check my routine. Second, we... These are all things that would knock me out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should be looking at some melatonin supplementation. It's unfortunately illegal here in Australia, so I need to get a pharmacist prescription, doctor's prescription for it. Just hella weird. Start from the left. How's the game out of 10? Buying it? I reckon it's like a solid 8, bro. I'm really enjoying it. If you like the old Metroid series, Metroid Prime series, I think you'll enjoy this one too. I think it's right up there with them. Have you played any of the other ones? Jib, thank you for the follow, mate. One second, I just need to double check this. What about? Yeah, maybe it's because I'm too modern brain though, Jib. I feel like maybe the moving forwards is a little bit... They need to maybe get like a faster move forward. Like almost like a run button, I reckon. By one potential critique for it. I'm gonna stick to green tea. So many benefits. Yeah, I mean, so look up how detrimental it is for you to get 45 minutes less sleep every single day, Mirage. Because I actually believe that even though it had a lot of benefits, I think that sleep factor of the caffeine every single day, it doesn't matter what time of day you have it, is maybe not worth it in my opinion. And that if you just mapped out every single benefit that it gets and look for other sources, you would still be able to get those benefits without sacrificing one of the most important aspects in your entire life, which is your sleep quality. Decreasing your sleep by 1 to 2 hours can result in you having a 30% reduction in cardiovascular performance. So if you could run 10 kilometers now and I give you like 1 or 2 hours less sleep, then you can only run 7 hours. 7 kilometers, you know? Like, that's a massive difference. Same with your brain. If you're trying to remember things, it's a similar thing. It's like 30% less cognition. If I tell you to get X amount, then yeah. So yeah, they find it. Yeah, so I think 7.5 is exactly how much you need to be with the correct sleep cycles. But you might find that even though you're getting the 7.5, you're not getting like a full, well-rested 7.5. You think you've slept for 7.5, but you're actually restless. You're moving around, etc. There's a lot of things that could go wrong, and I probably wouldn't do that because you probably shouldn't be having a drug every single day of your entire life, and that's what caffeine is. Your body becomes dependent on it. That it goes through withdrawals if you get off it, etc. So I would yeah, I wouldn't think of green tea as this magical elixir. I would think about it with the pros and the cons. Ask Grok, do you pay for a Grok subscription? I've never tried using Grok before. I use ChatGPT, Gemini, and Perplexity, all of which I have paid subscriptions for. And then I get them to argue to find the right consensus. Ugh. Looks like a daily caffeine drinker to me. Oh, wait, no. And here's the one who drinks green tea. Let's see, this is the one that drinks no tea or coffee. My god, he's even uglier. Never mind, never mind. You know, maybe I was incorrect about those sample sizes and my logic and rationale. It's free, just 10 questions every hour, yeah. And does it do like a thinking version, which is where it like takes a while to answer? Because the faster it responds to you, the more incorrect it is as a rule of thumb with these AIs. I don't know which ones give you free access to the thinking ones. Actually, these probably have the TK codes, eh? Grievous specimen containing a TK code. Grievous specimen. Battery depletion ultimately led to the specimen's death. It is completely frozen. Completely frozen due to a drop in the laboratory's temperatures. No life signs detected. It does that? Good. Rescan him. Maybe tell him, see what it says. Please drop in the room, freeze afterwards. Okay. Screen to special drink of the day and the night. What about fact checking my specific claim where if you drink caffeine every single day, it decreases your sleep on average by 45 minutes or something? And /or also include that does it worsen the sleep quality? So it's not just about the length, but it's about the quality. Because it might be the case, you know, like even if you're getting the 7.5 hours, maybe you're not actually getting like a proper well-rested 7.5 hours. You're getting like a crappier 7.5 hours that isn't like equivalent. I think it's always important to keep on like giving caveats and thinking about what the AI says and keep on going. I'm drinking it every day, though. Okay, sweet. I thought you were going to start drinking it every day. Was that not your original plan? Because with all those benefits, I would have started drinking it every day, to be honest. It was me. Double up. Double up. Breakthrough data, download the logbook. Use DNA sample storage. And also unused. Lower caffeine amounts, yep. Yeah, I think even low dose, but you'd have to double check that. I was just like, oh, you know, I was trying to fix my insomnia, and once I read that, I was like, fuck it, I don't want to ask any more questions. I'm just going to completely quit it and see if that fixes things. And I was taking high doses of caffeine every single day. I think it was in the line of like every maybe teaspoon or heaped teaspoon was like 70 milligrams of yeah, caffeine. You know, so I drink 3 times a week in the morning. 3 times a week, yeah. Maybe. I wonder if that's too much or if that's okay. I wonder if it, because it did say the day. Can you ask Grok about first ask it about the daily dose of like caffeine decreasing sleep quality and length, if there are any studies on that, and then follow up so it knows the context of it, of is it okay for me to drink it 3 times a week and not suffer any negative effects as long as I drink it in the morning. Because caffeine also has like a long half-life, so you will have a little bit of caffeine in your brain when you go to bed. Like that's just a fact because of the way like the half-life, but maybe it'll be so insignificant that it won't really matter. I don't know, the caffeine half-life is like 6 hours or some shit. And the fact that you're having it in green tea, maybe it's... Makes it like less and more negligible. Anything else I'm missing here? Those need to be opened later. Morning concern with root breakfast, with caffeine, 12 or 16 hours, clear out your system before bedtime, even slow metabolism, almost all the caffeine. See, almost all the caffeine, I don't know, I remember like some sleep expert talking about the caffeine in your brain and stuff like that, and he seemed to indicate, and he's a professor, that it was like a... I think it just depends on the dose. I think with your small doses, it should be fine. Oh, it probably backs away that way. Okay. Is there any, can you ask it, is there any, like, scientific studies that you can source and validate that from? It looks like it should be fine, but I'm just, you know, I want to be a little bit more, double-checky with it. Like, I don't trust these AIs. Once the AI gives me something, I give it to, like, another AI to peer review. I ask for citations, mechanisms of action, examples, and logic. Proved high. Yeah. That's good. Do you drink any coffee or tea already? Uh-oh. And it's caffeine, don't yell. And they talk about the sleep component. Wait, that didn't activate that? Oh dear. Let's see, am I missing something here? I activate this. Monitors. Did that. Shit. I think I missed something. Walk around in scan visor mode. Interact with these. Not that I really want to and wake these guys up. They weren't already dead. These crazy kooks have been experimenting. Mad science style, it seems. LA channels, low caffeine, improves sleep quality and reduce stress markers. Oh, damn. Compared to regular green tea, that's insane. Low caffeine, green content. Was there any, rationale? Like, what was their... Why do they think that was the case? Yo, Butter, welcome back. Sorry it took so long. No worries, mate. Long walk, eh? What, where are you working again? Is it that same job that you've had for a while now? Really? Sweet, sweet. Sorry, take your time. Sorry to bombard you with all the questions. Be right back, guys. The thing I will say is that the sample size N20, right? That's only 20 people. That's a very small scientific study that I feel like in the preponderance of all the scientific studies would probably show against caffeine being good for sleep, but let's see. At the news agents, yeah. How was it? The green teas, caffeine, mildly suppress these benefits if not timed early, as long as you're not drinking all the time. Oh, so... Oh, wait, that's confusing me a little bit. I thought the study said, I mean, it is only 20 people. The study said that, it improves sleep quality with the caffeine, the low caffeine green tea compared to regular green tea. Oh, wait, does regular green tea... Wait a second. Does regular... When it said low caffeine green tea to regular green tea, does green tea... Is regular green tea non-caffeinated, or does that have higher caffeine than the low caffeine green tea that was compared to against in the double-blind crossover trial with the middle-aged people? It's pretty sure my boss is super cool, and it's really calm there. It's much of a rush most of the time. W. Studying psychology, the larger, the more diverse, the sample size, the more accurate the results. Yeah, studying for anything. Psychology, though, has like a replication crisis where a lot of the times they can't replicate their data, and considering it's one of the softer sciences, I feel like there's some pretty big, possibly pretty big problems with their scientific process or the way they conduct their studies and whatnot. It would probably be interesting for you if you're really interested in psychology to look up the replication crisis in psychology when it comes to the studies, but I don't think we should throw the baby out with the bathwater, but I think it needs to be like with a big asterisk whenever we see a psychological study. I think it's something to do with the ingredients. Regular green tea caffeine around 330 to 50. Oh yeah, regular green tea's caffeine is around 30 to 50. Oh, okay, so it was... Oh, wait, so Mirage, doesn't that prove my point? If they're saying that there's two green teas, one has really low caffeine content, and the other one has the average caffeine content for green tea, and the people who drank the green tea with the lower caffeine had better sleep than the people with the higher caffeine, then you would imagine that if there was another group with green tea with no caffeine, they would have the best sleep scores. They would have the best results for sleep. And then once again, I would like appeal to exactly how large and important having a good night's sleep is. Like yeah, I would just, yeah, grok it and see like how important is getting like a perfect sleep. Like how important is it getting sleep? Because like when it was going as like cleaning the brain and doing all this sort of stuff, it's making me think even the 3 days a week might not be worth the trade-off to your sleep, even for an average person. For me, 100%, because like I'm suffering from like borderline insomnia here, right? But even for an average person, I don't know. I'm still leaning towards you should be abstaining from it, from having this drug. We're only 3 out of 4. Bravo. Have I never seen one of these? Saving behavioral records. Also fully restores energy and ammunition. Because, like, I feel like it's, even if you don't do it a lot, you're still having, like, a bad drug for your sleep. And since you want to be really health conscientious, I think just having optimal sleep is the key. Trending video, g'day. What's up, brother? Double check everything. Be routine aligns perfectly with the safe sir. Describe only low frequency, morning only. ask it to make the strongest argument against having it at that frequency. Ask it to, like, cite scientific studies and make the strongest argument against me having green tea at that frequency in the morning when trying to optimize my sleep. And if I don't have optimal sleep, what are the negative effects? Try asking that exact prompt to the AI. Let's try and get it to, like, really argue against it. And then I think, for comparison's sake, once it does that, then I want you to say, now I want you to argue against that. And argue for, having the green tea, for, overall health benefits, and specifically, its effect on sleep. Because it might be the case that with that, it's like a 1% lower sleep score that you get. And that 1% trade-off doesn't really do much, but having all the other benefits does. What was the question? Still reading that? Say to it, I want you to make the best argument you can against having green tea at the frequency I want, in regards to sleep. And scientific papers and sources. Use citations. You can just say use citations. So we kind of double checked this room already before. Oh, of course. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh, it's probably what we're on, right? To get the DNA samples. Really only works for a cracked one. Nope. Okay, dang, I really thought that was... we were cooking. All left detected, crackpot cells, constructs. They interact with anything. Is good for my blood. That's alright. Let's specifically narrow down on the sleep argument. Because you got to look at it from... you want perfect sleep for perfect health. You know what I mean? And so once you start taking away from your sleep, you're really taking away from all the other aspects of your life, because sleep is like the cornerstone, fundamental thing that you need. All those other benefits that green tea can give you can be gotten from other things. You know, you can take L-theanine pills and stuff like that. All those other benefits, you can look up and see like what sort of things will give you those similar benefits without any negatives. Because right now it's like a cost-benefit analysis that we're performing. So even though there's like multiple benefits to it, maybe that singular cost is too great. Yeah, different people have different caffeine metabolism rates, yeah. Which may specifically impact. Oh, is this doing the best thing it can? In terms, I'm not sure you could live without AI. Nah, I love using it, bro. It's so goated, bro. You just get so many answers so quickly, and it's like some of the things you could research yourself. And other things, like, you wouldn't even bother because it takes so long. You're like, ah, fuck it, bro, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, it's just too much time, energy, and effort. And then there are certain things also that even go further beyond where, like, it requires, some, like, kind of, like, expert understanding to contextualize the information. And then, like, oh, man, it's just, yeah. It's great. Like, it can be really bad and you can't trust it all the time, and you should never just blindly believe it. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's just so, it's such a useful tool, an incredibly useful tool. Just like any tool, you need to know how to use it. Let's read this stuff, actually. It's ultra high performance versus 145 installed surgical tools. Can have any different types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. When in doubt, right? Blow some shit up here. I wonder what blood type I am. Oh, that's right, but I don't know. That's so good. So how many hours of sleep do you think I should get? So it's different for kids, Butter. I believe it's different for kids and they need more sleep. So, I honestly, I wouldn't even want to speculate, eh? All I know is for adults, you want 7.5 to 9 hours. You either want 7.5 or 9 hours, because that's the sleep cycles that happen are in 1.5 hours for adults. I have no idea how that affects, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe the sleep cycles are different for kids. Maybe they're longer, like the processes might be different and stuff. L-theanine contains L-theanine, promotes relaxation. Caffeine actively antagonizes the effects by blocking endocene receptors and interfering with L-theanine stress reduction mechanisms. I felt like I heard that it was good, like where it's the caffeine will give you like those energies, but then the L-theanine will stop the jitteries. So maybe it's that sort of mechanism. So maybe that's not necessarily a bad thing, unless you're more prone to getting the jitters.
Hello there.
And you're looking to avoid that sort of stuff.
Welcome, Canuck 6.
Man, those Twitch, Discord bots that try and get you into the Discord is going hard, bro. Hit like 1 an hour or something. It's crazy. No effing way did we just haven't been in here, right? Oh no, we have. Dang it. Dang it. That way sometimes when you wake up you aren't tired at all, but other times you're really tired even. Yeah, that can definitely be it, because you've woken up in the middle of like a sleep cycle. Exactly. Yeah. And because you're like your brain was either like you interrupted it during the REM phase or the deep sleep phase or whatever the other fucking phase is. It can be something like that. Yeah, dude. And you wake up feeling groggy and stuff, and it takes you a little while to like get up and stuff. It's, yeah. As far as I know. Oh, hidden area. Increases wake after sleep on circumlated placebo even with DNA, and it shows increases wake after sleep onset. Increases wake after sleep onset. I'm not familiar with what that is. Even regular. Oh, not decaffeinated. Yep. Do you think maybe it would be best to just avoid the caffeine version, Mirage? Maybe that would like solve all the issues, no? There are health benefits to having caffeine though, so maybe some of those green tea benefits were just primarily due to the caffeine inside it though. So you might have to factor that in as well. Because having daily caffeine has been shown to have like a vast number of positive benefits for you. So it's one of those cost-benefit analysis, you know? Like, my argument is, even though it has all these benefits, you can get all those benefits from other things that don't have the negative of disrupting sleep. I think as long as it's low... Nah, decaffeinated means no caffeine. And I would say, like, even low caffeine still does something. Unless maybe you're having, like, really, like 1/100th doses. So I think just decreasing it by 1/5 to 1/10 still might have a negative impact. And it seems like green tea is only like 1/3, half, something with the caffeine content compared to normal coffee, maybe. Almost an equal amount of sleep. Yeah, but and I think it also can do to like be if you've eaten. So it could be the sleep quality. So when you're sleeping, you're not like having the same sleep. So if you have a big meal before you go to sleep, that can make you feel tired and it feels easy to go to sleep, but your body is actually still digesting and processing it. And so because of that, your sleep quality is actually lower. So you want to wait like 3 to 5 hours after eating. You want to eat 3 to 5 hours before going to sleep if you want to optimize your sleep. I'm doing like I was doing 4 and now I've moved it to 5. I like the Japanese ones. They don't come in decaffeinated versions. I feel you, brother. I feel you. I'm a huge weeb, so I probably would also like the Japanese ones. I always eat a ton before I sleep. Yeah. So probably the later you can, the more you can push that back, the better. Grog is tired, have to wait an hour. Yeah, no worries, Virage, no worries. Oh, mate, I am lost. I think also I've been talking a little bit too much. I haven't been paying enough attention to the actual scanning, so maybe we missed some important detail with the scanning. They have 2 to 3 hours. If Falstaff has a small guy, not small, pretty tall, but skinny. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I reckon, I don't think it would make too much of a difference if you, like, just didn't eat for like 3 to 4 hours beforehand, before going to sleep. I don't know. We'd have to like run a little experiment, but that's just what the science says, you know.
Command lol 2.
It could be a bit different for kids. That's because you won't give me the win. It's just, you haven't convinced me yet, you know what I mean? Like, it's, that's how important sleep is, you know? Like, you're looking for all these health benefits and stuff like that, but I think, like, if you just, like, looked it up, I think sleep is the first priority thing that you need to get right. Like, sleep, diet, and exercise. Don't worry about any other supplements or anything else. If you don't have those things in perfection, then I think those are the 3 things you really need to start with. Like, you gotta make sure you're not deficient in anything. You make sure you're exercising every day. Make sure your sleeping is immaculate. And then once you've got those 3 things, just because if you ever look it up, look at like how important the benefits of those 3 things are in the magnitude and totality of everything else when it comes to supplementation and stuff, and you ask the AI this, I'm 100% sure it's gonna like agree with me, because I've looked up like a bunch of stuff and it's always coming back to those 3 fucking things, and I'm like, ugh. That's why I started exercising and focusing on my sleep and diet and everything. So like, instead of like one specific like fruit or vegetable or supplement or stuff like that. And this is coming from a guy who's taking like 10 supplements a day. You know what I mean? I'm taking like 10 different supplements a day, bro. And a lot of those like is right now I'm in crisis mode to try and like fix my sleep and everything, but I eventually want to try and get off as many of those as possible and get it from my diet as naturally as possible. It's just, it's super hard to do. Oh, dude, we're fucked. I don't know what I'm missing here. Just gonna go double back even further. I leaned to the hype. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Mirage. Maybe there's ah, man, there was a book about sleep that I didn't read, but I got like an AI to summarize it for me. But it was by Matthew Walker, who's like a sleep professor, and he's always extolling the benefits of sleep, and like it's crazy. All the shit he says. Like, I only remembered some of the stuff, barely any of the stuff, man. Oh lord, bro. Oh lord. It can't be here, right? I'm just gonna double check this whole level. I think I have a problem with it. I don't really drink much caffeine. True, but like, why risk it, you know? Like, I feel like you've got it in your head that green tea is like a super elixir for you, whilst not really thinking too much about the negative of it. Or maybe not putting enough of an emphasis on how important sleep is. Or maybe I'm putting too much of an emphasis on how important sleep is because I don't get it, you know? It's one of those things that people value what they don't have. Like I don't see why not to just get non-caffeinated green tea. You know what I mean? Like, why not just try getting non-caffeinated green tea since there seems to be, like, a potential for problem? Like, in all fairness, caffeine is the most popular drug in the entire world, and it's well tolerated amongst, like, heaps of people. But also, if you look at it globally, a lot of people don't get enough sleep, especially in Western society, so, you know, maybe that's... Maybe we have to, like, look into the details a little bit more. Like, my argument is just simply, you can get all those good benefits from other things. So why take something? It's like taking a vitamin pill that has a little bit of poison in it. And you're like, but, you know, there's a lot of good stuff. It says because of my blood type, I look for other ones. Yeah, like, I'm sure there's other good things, right, for your blood type that don't have the negatives. Like, I'm sure there's like 100 good things for your blood type. And 70 of them don't have any negatives. Or at least potential negatives. How's the blood style makes you sound like a Naruto villain. How's the blood type diet going anyway? What specifically are you doing these days for the blood type benefits? Terms coming peak of a human? Yeah, peak humanity looked like Gollum from Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King, just as he's gotten the ring and he's celebrating jubilantly. He's celebrating. Then sure, I'm practically the tippity top. They don't get much higher than me. Eating a lot of plants. I hate plants. Especially looking after them. I say the less plants the better, so keep at it, brother. Oh my god, aka a caveman. I kind of just saw that, but I'll put the 2 and 2 together. You mean, yo, buddy, you mean the peak of humanity, the Liver King? Is that what you meant to say? So let's finish my project, though. It's a big job, though, your project, right? I think it's something that you gotta, like, be doing, like, a little bit, every so often, right, Mirage? Telling a list of, healthy stuff for humanity. Be right back, John. Butter, did you hear about him trying to assassinate Joe Rogan? The Liver King? That was some wild stuff, bro. I didn't think the Liver King could get wilder. Lots of words, it's hard when you have dyslexia. Oh, mate, I can imagine, eh? You poor bastard. At least you're able to, at least you're doing a good job fighting back against it. Yes, that was so funny, bro. He lost his mind and went crazy. I'm like, yeah, that was part of it. You're saying that like that happened after he tried to assassinate Joe Rogan. No. I think he lost his mind and then tried to assassinate old Joe. Brother. Oh, what the fudge is that, bro? Yo. Yo. Oh no, that's alright. That's all right. I was just making making sure we're on the same page. I thought maybe you thought like I thought maybe you're like no, Liver King was just regular Liver King was pretty insane, and then he went even nuttier. I was feeling inspired or to go back now. Let's just go back. Let's go back and explore. This time we gotta use our shouting gun and truly see. Wait. Talk about truly see. And first we go the right way. Then we truly see. Crazy, all the things you hear about online. In what way? The crazy people or the cool things that you can try for your health, or? All right. Let's look at everything. Maybe we were too busy in the scan mode, and that's why we didn't trigger the grapple hook contents. Maybe there's some ice I need to thaw out. These people, Charlie Kirk, oh, the Candace Owen and her conspiracy theories. Yeah. I've seen a little bit of that. Some guy was calling her out on it, saying like the timeline events of she saying this and this and this, and then like keeps on bouncing from different thing. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I don't bother too much looking into shit like that. Or wasting too much like time looking at it. There are more important things to do, like playing video games and sleeping. Attempting to sleep. Viewros is always a bit crazy. Yeah. I mean, I can't say he was the normalest of guys, but like I feel like there's levels to this, you know, and like he's gone from like a level 2 weirdo to a level like 9 killer potential. What do you think of it, bro? It confuses me. I think that a lot of people can make a lot of statements and connect a lot of dots. And a lot of the times we wait a year or two and then we find most of the time it's just a lot of bullshit. And so to not bother getting too invested in all these crazy conspiratorial things, I think 99 times out of 100, conspiracies and that sort of stuff are just really good tales that to debunk you have to spend a lot of time, energy and effort to research yourself, and life is too short for you to bother doing those sort of things when you can just wait and see. And yeah, that's my perspective on those sort of things. Yeah, I think I would. Do you see the view behind? Oh, that yeah. That video is crazy, bro. I did see that. It was wild. It was wild. It's never a good thing when you get political any assassinations, I guess, but I don't think it speaks well to a healthy democracy where we should be like using our words and voting, of which I do neither. But the rest of you guys should do that sort of shit. Though also, like, if you I suppose, like, I don't really want to believe or state it or stand by it, but I mean, you could make the argument that like one person's actions and stuff like that with as a politician could result in the deaths of like millions of people. So you could make an argument of like, what if you could go back in time and kill Hitler type thing? So like, I guess like it's not completely out of the realm to make that argument, but I'm sympathetic to that side of things. I feel like it's just too dangerous of a thought process to go down when the future is never set in stone, for the most part. Tired, extremely low temperatures. Yeah, didn't he have his like wife and like young kids like in the front row or something like that? Politics are dangerous. It is. It is. Politics is what starts wars. Kills a lot of good people. And a lot of bad. I usually don't try and trouble myself with that sort of stuff, you know. It's too many morally grey areas and shit like that, you know. I don't wanna. Like a level thief 1 to level 50 mob boss type of guy. You've been watching too many ads, bro. Buddy, you've been watching too many of those ads, mate. I've seen some of those ads against my will. He just had a viewpoint and wanted people dead. Yeah, so it's not that he had a viewpoint. When it comes to politics, it's about enacting your viewpoint, you know? And when your viewpoint can cause like misery or deaths in other people, then you can start making the justification. So like that similar Hitler justification. Isn't religion will get in trouble if you're not careful? Indeed, indeed. But like I said, just I'm somebody who tries to like really think about both sides of the argument and stuff like that. And I've already said that like I fall on the side of like that was heinous and wrong and shouldn't be done. But if I were to try and think of the other side, I can be like, oh, you know, it's just the classic time traveling, kill Hitler thing, save billions, millions, whatever. Like, is it now morally unjust to not go back if you had the opportunity to kill Hitler? I don't know, bro. I'm just a dumb guy who plays video games. Damn, we'll just talk about time-traveling assassinations, political assassinations. Let me just focus on this for a second, guys. I'm not a fan of either of those topics, by the way, Mirage. Just in general, I don't like either of those topics. I think people get too emotionally charged when it comes to those two things, and I'm on average, for the most part, like very detached. So I can, it's same with like arguments in chat and stuff. I feel like I can just have like a big discussion, but I notice that people start getting really butthurt about things. Even as simple as like Pokemon, where it's like, how shit the latest game is. I feel my controller vibrating. Why? I'm gonna try shooting all these. Like, the DNA fragments have given us stuff. Was it speaking to me? Destroy these in case there's something hidden behind everything. Tracy, thank you for the heart, me the popular vote, and what's that other one? I don't think I've seen that one. What is that one called, Tracy? Thank you for the super popular vote. You doesn't like it when you name him, when you name him H, really? He who must not be named. I guess we can call him that. He who must not be named. I don't accidentally click it, I'm gonna be honest. Well, I'll definitely take it. Thank you, mate. Does it take it? At least see some of it go out. Yeah, like approaches were so, like the death sentence is a celebration, yeah. Most people celebrated from the one pro-choice. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's not even just that. I think it's like once you, so what happens with politics, which is the same thing that happens with sports. It's a form of tribalism where I think it comes back to like evolutionary psychology, where it's like about different tribes and then the other, and you kind of like otherize the other tribe. And I just feel the same with like sports teams and politics, where it's like, oh, they're on that side, so like fuck them. And you have this cognitive bias. I would have to double check about the specifics of the cognitive bias. Like that's my headcanon theory. I'm not exactly sure if that's 100% legit. Cognitive biases are really interesting, Butter, if you've ever heard about them. They're essentially human weak spots. So like imagine a character RPG sheet and you've got humans and you can see all their character weaknesses. So that's cognitive biases. It's errors in logical thinking that humans have. So for instance, if you see two people walking down the street and one of them's attractive and one of them's not, you'll think that the attractive person is more moral and a better person based off nothing, and I think maybe more intelligent. You know what's not stressful like politics? Smut femme goonin books. I meant games. All the book. Oh! I said that before you said that, Trace. I'll be right back. Or I don't know, maybe you get to like a cliffhanger or something like in the book, the apex of the book, where the billionaire vampire has found another mistress. You know, that's a little bit spicy dicey.
Hello there.
Welcome, Ike is better.
Hello, Ike. Just like skin color and gender, people really do think that way and it's scary. Yeah, for sure. I just got censored for it. Oh, word, it just the messages weren't showing up on my end. You read me like a book. Yeah, maybe a Harry Potter book, mate. Maybe a Harry Potter book. Like the audiobooks I've been listening to for the last hour to try and help me like relax and sleep so I don't have any light. Terms, you're completely right. I've researched about it in psychology. W. Yeah, I like cognitive biases. I learned that when I was like a teen. And I always thought about it from a video game perspective where it's like, oh my god, I've got a list of human weaknesses so that I could learn to exploit them in others and mitigate them in myself. Not that I really do either of those things. I would never exploit you guys or mitigate my own weaknesses. You know me, chat. Just dumb old Zero. Dumb old Zero getting stuck in a goddamn kid's video game. Oh fuck, what did I do? Oh shit, dude. Still doesn't help us from being stuck. Definitely the basilisk. Bro, every time all I can think of is like, I can't remember what is it the eye of the basilisk or something? I'm thinking about like the deep throated basilisk for some reason. And now I'm too Kuna brained. I guess, wait a second. What is this, chat? Oh my lord. Oh lordy lord. Oh lordy lord. What the fuck did I just do, bro? Is that not it? Oh hell no, bro. Oh hell no, bro. Is that not it? Please, God, please. Spend this moment. Oh, we done it, bro. We done it. Kiss a basilisk. Sorry, that's right. No, I should have. Yeah, kiss a basilisk. So close to French kiss a basilisk. All my friends are Republican, Democrat, and it's me in the middle trying to figure it all out. Honestly, I feel like to join either side is the wrong way. It's like you should just pick certain attributes from each of them so that one, you don't align yourself with like and succumb to the tribalism, and two, it's like once you get into that team mentality, you kind of just kind of buy into the rest of the bullshit. I think that even like for me, it's just I don't subscribe to any teams. I'll take each issue as they come. What is on your mind? Just trying to optimize sleep, Trace. Just trying to optimize sleep. How you going? Definitely not Basilisk, mate. Oh, actually, no, bro. I was listening to the last Harry Potter audiobook, and it was the part where like he who must not be named Snake had possessed this lady, and then she came out from the where the throat is. Girl, is that what is on your mind? Girl possessed yourself. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Have you've read the Harry Potter books right before or watched the movies? Yes. The snake kind of like possesses an old windbag. Not as dark romancy as you'd like. No, going the wrong way. And then yeah, then the politics thing, they play the whataboutism and stuff like that. It's like you point out one bad thing and it's like, oh, but what about when the other side did this? It's like, yes, that was bad too. That's why it's better to not pay any attention to any of that bullshit and just play video games. I don't know, you describe it like smart. I mean, I feel like that might be your preconceived notions and history of reading history that might be, you know, biasing your side a little bit there, my friend. I'm like the most PG-13 streamer ever, I feel. Except for a few F-bombs here, but I mean, that's technically the Australian PG-13. Get in trouble with Piers Morgan. Oh yeah, old Piercy. You ever see that one where he was trying to embarrass this like ditzy blonde chick, and he was saying like Pythagoras' theorem, and it was like completely wrong. It was something like, I can't remember the quote. It was like, so like, you know how pi has like an infinitely repeating number? It was something like, can you tell me like what the first 3 digits of Pythagoras' theorem is, or something like that? And they're like, oh, what? And he's like, oh wait, no, I meant something else. It's like, oh, that's so embarrassing, dude. Oh, Pierce. I'm sure he's a clever guy, but fucking, I feel cathartic seeing him.
You're getting close to the generator.
My girlfriend is alt, so it's hard to get away from politics. But I just agree with whatever she says. My god, this man is wiser than his years, butter. This man is wiser than his years. Absolutely, bro, absolutely. Oh, that is... Oh, mate. Oh, dating a chick that's into politics, saying, oh, you've chosen to play the relationship on hard mode, eh? You're the one who linked me to... I would prefer that to be phrased slightly differently. Thank you, Tracy. It's all the same to you. It might be true, but still. Phrasing matters now. Bro, it was so funny, dude. I saw that, and like, I like that guy, Brian Johnson. Even his name sounds like he's a fucking porn star, by the way. Just because, like, he's just trying to, like... He seems like a decent guy trying to extend, like, humans' life, and he's using himself as, like, a test subject. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'm totally down for that. And he's a billionaire, so he's putting, like, a shit ton of money behind it. And I think he's, like, open sourcing, like, a lot of the information, or all the information, so that we can all benefit from it. Which is which are the I think don't use those. He didn't know deserves an IO. See, that's a reasonable thing. That means she's at least not a loon about it, you know? I think too many times you see the loudest voices screaming about politics, and they can be just absolute lunatics. And we forget that most of us are just average Joes. A lot of crazy things happen in shows. Yeah, he does. He is, it's very entertaining. You get on a paddle of 4 people and they all start yelling. Yeah, I feel like that's the common position. Like, I feel like if you're a reasonable person who isn't too brain broken, or unless you're like incredibly nuanced with that opinion I gave before, that must be the majority opinion, where it's like, I mean, I didn't like the guy, but fucking, did we have to kill him? That seems pretty radical. I mean, hey, listen, I hated the guy as much as you, but damn, I don't think this sets a good precedence. We get back to not killing people. This feels like a very dangerous run. Is it like time-based, so every so often? Haha. Oh shit, I'm getting pushed down here, chat. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Oh, wait for it. What the? Okay. Let's wait for the next windstorm. Don't get blown off, don't get blown off. I wonder if I jump, it'll be... Oh, fuck, I fucked up. I shouldn't have tested it, chat. Oh, God. Ah, it makes it much worse. That's what I was wondering, and it does. It makes it much worse. Grapple hooks? Hooks? Psychic grapple. Oh, yeah. How do I use this? Swinging back and forth can generate momentum. Okay, so I do that. Then I... Do I just believe? I believe I fucked up! Do I need like an upgrade? We have the Oh, we have a psychic lasso, but not a psychic grapple hook. Is that the difference? Wait, let me reread this. Psychic grapple point. Connection point for the psychic grapple. Okay, psychic grapple, not psychic lasso. I hate how much fast food is in the USA. No wonder Americans are fat. Yeah, I wonder, I don't know if it's just that, right? Like, I feel like it might be some sort of, like, overabundance problem that's affecting all Western societies. Because, like, in Australia, we're also top, like, 10 for biggest fatties. And I don't think we have as much fast food, even though we do have a lot as well. So, I don't know if it's just that. I wonder. Because, I think these days, even globally, we're at such a fortunate point in the world and life that more people, I think, die of like obesity related things than starvation, which is just an insane like statistic. I'm pretty sure we crossed that threshold like a few years ago or something. But they still didn't die, which simply contradicts their viewpoint. Yeah. Vertical turbines withstand fairly severe winds. Slightly low power fulfills all energy needs. So that's back the way we came. Bro, yeah. That's why, maybe there's hope yet. Like, I feel that, humans are just too weak, on average, to stop themselves from eating, bro. It's just like, it's just too hard. Food's too tasty. XYZ, and so 70% of US, yeah, I think like something like that for most Western societies is something like that. Most people are overweight, but like now maybe there's promising cures. Like now we have the GLP-1 drugs, whatever it is, semaglutide, Ozempic, and stuff like that. So maybe, I mean, there are serious side effects to it, and you have to look at like it in the big picture, but like maybe temporarily taking it, risking the side effect profile, and then getting your obesity under management and stuff, maybe, and then hopefully getting off it. Maybe, oh my lord, help me. Maybe we can, maybe in 10 to 20 years, maybe that'll drop to like only 50%. Maybe even less, hopefully, with new classes of drugs. Like, now that we know that this works, they can research more and find newer drugs that will have less side effects. I've never been fat, not once in my life. I was getting a little chubby. Not obese, but a little overweight. And then I went on a diet like a year or two ago to like really manage that, and now I'm at a healthy weight limit. But so humans, oh, that might be something you might be interested in, Mirage. Have you got abs? So for optimal male health, you want to see your abs, because that'll mean that your testosterone is at its peak. And when you're... I fucked this one up big time. And when your testosterone is at its peak, you have more energy and... oh my lord. And more focus throughout the day, so you can just concentrate on tasks for longer. So you can just... like, even if you're not looking to, like, be aesthetic or something like that. I'm not really looking to be aesthetic. I'm looking to just purely be as, like focused and optimal as possible. So I'm trying to get my body fat down to that percentage. It's a bit of a struggle to get those last 10% body fat off or something. I estimate like 5 to 10%, I'm not sure. A little hard to tell. Maybe that might be a vector for you to look at, actually. To get into that 15% body fat range. I think that's when you roughly see your abs. 150 good for a young man. I have no idea. So that's gonna really depend on like a variety of things. So like, if you've got like a lot of muscle on you, or if you don't have a lot of muscle, you know. So I wouldn't look specifically at the weight. I would look purely at your abs, because that's the easiest one to see. Because once your body fat is low enough, even if you don't really have any muscles, you should be able to start seeing your abs. Like, you'll see it more if you had really overdeveloped abs, but just as a rule of thumb, I think the easiest way to have to do it is to just look for abs. If you've got abs, you're good. If you don't have abs, lose a little bit more weight. But if you have abs, maybe you're a little bit underweight. So you also got to be careful of that. I don't know how to tell if you're underweight. Because if you're if you're at like, I don't know, like 10 to 15% body fat, you're at like a nice healthy range. Your testosterone's at its peak, your energy level's at its peak, all your health markers are at its peak, you know. But if you dip under that, then you're then you start becoming tired, lethargic. It's not good for your health. Why don't you play your... Why don't you play your own PC that much? What do you mean, big back? I work on legs more than I do abs. So, it's your body fat percentage. It doesn't matter about your muscle percentage. Like, you're always on Switch. That's because I'm playing Switch games recently, big. I play plenty of PC games. You just haven't seen them. Yeah, like you can't get Switch games on PC. They're version exclusives. Thank you for the 5 roses, brother. So yesterday I was playing some COD on PC. So the new update. But unfortunately they removed a lot of the modes I liked, so bit of an L for me. I'd rather play some Switch games. Hey, mate, I love you. Thank you, Big Mac. Thank you. Yeah, they removed a lot. Yeah, Plunder. They removed all the solos modes. Oh, man, I don't even want to get into it. It's distressing me. Fucking, I was only a solos player, and then I moved to playing Plunder, and now they removed both of those, bro. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Imagine, bro. Imagine being me. Need to play some Kirby. I never got into Kirby. Is it just like Sonic, where you run around like a 2D platformer, or? I don't think I was too into Sonic games, though. I do like 2D platformers in general. Hey, Banana, how we
Welcome,
doing?
Banastor Ken 4-0.
Nah, we're not lost. We were so lost before, Banana. I wish you were here, man. I was so freaking lost. I couldn't find the last, I'll call it QR code, whatever the genetic codes are. Could be in the Forgotten Land. You can always no-fill. Yeah, but like 1v4ing is just brutal, Tracy. Like, it's just absolutely brutal. Like in Plunder, at least, I can respawn with my guns. And I don't have to do the looting phase, I can just bypass it all. Thank you for the 5, cats, Big Mac Eater. But with like Resurgence, it just sucks, dude. To get better, I'm at my limit, bro. With, ever since the Insomnia and stuff, I've just lost my passion to play FPS in general. So I wasn't even playing much before we got, and now with everything, I'm just so over it. I even did the quads casual, man, and even that I was like, oh man, it's too much. Don't have the mental fortitude for it. Don't wanna, like, yeah, I just can't, like, give the focus and stuff that's required for a BR. Favorite game on Switch? Yeah, what type of style is it? Kirby in the Forgotten Land, so it's a Switch game, okay. I was thinking of like some DS game for some reason. Then, well, it didn't play because of the changes. Hopefully that sends a strong signal to Activision that a lot of people aren't playing it because of it. Yeah, Banana, I'm enjoying it so far, bro. I'm enjoying it so far. I still can't believe you finished the game so quickly, dude. That's crazy. We're here. We're here. Platform adventure. 2D? Are you do you like your 2D platform adventures? Bro, you should play the old, some of the Metroid games, Mirage. Not the Prime one, but the other ones. Those are like my favorite of them. Love those. Alright, let's see, what are we doing here? 3D, okay. Let me sit down for a second. I've been using the standing desk a little bit more. Yeah, Trace, I'm gonna try and do like an hour and a half before sleeping now, where I don't look at the screen. Increase it from like an hour to try and improve.
Hello there.
The sleep probably. Go back. Let's go, bro. How we doing?
Welcome, Gert back.
Are you staying strong on the caffeine? That's why reading is good. Yeah, indeed. And what's even better is audiobooks at like 1.25 to 1.5 speed, Tracy, so you still like power through them and stuff. And it's not too slow. That way you don't have to, like, cause like the light and everything. Yeah, just trying to be in pitch blackness of the 1.5 speed. W, bro, W. Like, that's the best way to watch YouTube videos too, is to put the speed multiplier on them. Gideon, BO6, and Warzone? Don't know. I don't usually sweat for KD. Or even look at it these days. Okay. Nice, nice. Good, I haven't had any caffeine today. Slight headache, but I'm okay. Alright, nice, nice. Remember, don't go too crazy, though. Don't go too crazy, you know? Whoa. I don't care about it, I'm good. Nice, nice. What's your KD, brother? YouTube has gotten bad with their ads. Install an ad blocker, Mirage. I never see YouTube ads. .2 goated, bro. Do you have to pay for it? Nope. Oh, are you watching on your phone or are you watching on your computer? Like phone, Android, you might have to look into maybe a modified YouTube or something like that. On computer, just download uBlock Origin and that should be enough. Or you might have to download a specific YouTube specific ad blocker. On your phone, what do you have, an Android? Did you actively try and have no caffeine today, Tracy? Don't go too crazy. My friend, don't go too crazy. Trust me, I'm still... If I could take it all back, mate. If I could take it all back, I would. Hold on, guys. Let me... Oh, get some dinner. Need to quickly cook it. Samsung Galaxy S22. Nice, nice. Okay, yeah, so I use a modified YouTube, just a modified YouTube app, and that gets me no ads. And then I also have like a VPN that blocks ads, and I route all my traffic through that. So I think either of those two things could work out for you. Let me just quickly look it up on my phone. So it's called... Revanced. R-E-Vanced, like advanced, Revanced Manager. So download Revanced Manager for Android, and then what that'll let you do is it'll allow you to modify different apps on your Android phone, and a lot of the times it can disable the inbuilt ads, so I can maybe do it on my Twitter, on my, I don't know, Reddit or something like that. Like these different apps, you can like disable the ads, and maybe you can add additional features So that's what I use for yeah, modifying my applications. It's pretty cool. Like, a lot of users will post their modifications and stuff, and then all you have to do is essentially download that modification. It's very cool. It's a good way of modifying things. All right, don't get too motion sick without me, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. It says it can be harmful for my phone. Did you get it from a safe, reputable source? I'm not sure what the reputable source is. And that might be the generic warning that they give you when you install any in application that isn't from the Android official Play Store, because it doesn't go through the same rigorous virus scans and stuff. Maybe just Google to see which website is the safe official revanced APK. The internet says that revance can be harmful. Really? What is it? Why does it say that? Okay. We'll eat and play for a bit. Screenshot it, I'll dig digging later. Yeah. I highly recommend. I'm pretty sure it's I'm like almost positive it's safe, as long as you get it from a safe location. Though some of the user modifications, I can see maybe they could, I don't know. I wonder if they could slip something in. It depends on how they operate it. Because like, I always think of them tweaking like a line in the pre-existing code, but you know, they could probably maybe put a virus in there. Yeah, do some research and let me know what you come up with. It's looking dangerous. Oh, that does not look like something we're going to get through here. What the f... What are you eating? I eat the same thing every day. It's beef, spinach, and rice. I got it from a bodybuilding diet guy who focuses on easily digestible... What the fuck? On easily digestible food, and trying to get all your vitamins and minerals that the human body needs every day. I was like, oh, that's... I like that. What the fuck am I doing here? Yeah, and so because it's very, very difficult to get every single vitamin and mineral the human body needs every single day, and I'm still trying to tweak it and get more. I still haven't perfected it. Brown rice? No, so there's not really many health benefits that much more with brown rice, and it's harder to digest. So I choose white rice. for that reason. I think it's a similar argument to honey being good for you. Where it's like, yeah, but the goodness is so trace amounts that you may as well just not eat the honey. Really? Yeah, it's easier digested. There might be some more specific reasons to have brown rice, but yeah, I just go for the easier to digest. Because I was eating brown rice before, and I prefer the taste of white, so it's perfect. It's also situationally dependent. Like maybe if you have no problems with the food digested and stuff, I think I would have no problems with it. I'm not 100% certain. Bro, what the fuck is going on here? What am I doing wrong here, chat? And some veggie egg rolls. What's an egg roll? Is that like a, like those Chinese egg roll type things? Nice, nice. Is there a limit to the distance? I don't think so. I think there was a limit to the distance, maybe. Also, apparently the ratio of, like, protein to carbohydrates is important for your final meal for dinner to get the serotonin, which then converts to melatonin. I recently learned that, so I've increased the number of carbohydrates I'm eating. Oh, I don't... Are those burritos? Psychic ball. It's a psychic spina ball. Closest I could find. Well, I'll always remember it as a burrito then. No way we're getting to the energy canister. No way we're getting to the energy canister! Be right back. We don't really get too many waffles around here, Mirage. So I don't know. I don't. Ironically enough, I haven't had waffles enough, but I feel like I want to say waffles, bro. What about you? I love pancakes. Pancakes, yeah. Have you had a lot of waffles? I mean, you're American, so you probably had heaps of waffles. Realize the waffle can connect to and hang from it. Anything else here? Strawberry waffles, yeah. I would imagine some chocolate waffles. Bro, I can't even have chocolates, Mirage. Apparently they've got caffeine in them. How devious. The AI said it was like small amounts, so it shouldn't have taken me out of my caffeine abstinence, but still. It said to stop eating them. So I don't know, I don't trust it. It's like, oh shit, don't eat it. Don't relax, you know, it's not going to take you out of your caffeine withdrawal, but you shouldn't eat it. It's like, huh? But why? I love chocolate. Oh, I think it also said something about a sugar crash and stuff like that. Some other lame shit. Just say strawberry. I mean, I like strawberries too. I'm more of a chocolate man myself.
Hello there.
Welcome, Honest
We had a
Crusader 2.
conversation about the Pokemon economy. We did. We did. I think it ended with there wasn't enough information to go off, and thus we presume that the Pokemon world, because of its increase and decrease in prices over different things, are from different dimensions for the game, so you can't really draw too many parallels between the real world and the Pokemon economy. And then I think maybe I said that actually Pokemon, they've solved, it's the perfect society, they've solved the economy and homelessness. So wild Pokemon eat the homeless, and there's no such thing as inflation. End of story. Does that sound about accurate to you? That's how I remember the conversation going. How is this bloody thing still locked? I completely forgot everything I was working while watching you. Nice, nice. Sorry, I got a bad memory too. Commencing the regenerative treatment of subject. We've done everything we can. This will be the final attempt. Genetic adjustments are complete. Initiating injection of the refined GS now. Ooh, could this be how they... Oh, wait, is that one of them? I thought it was a abnormality with rapid self-proliferation has occurred. Didn't work again. Oh, wait. Subject 763 has failed. Wait, is that... Wait, are those things... I'll inform the Chitoyo. Wait, are those things that we've been finding them, the psychic creatures? Or was that thing mutating to look like them because they used the genes in it?
Honest Crusader 2 used command again.
W honest, thank you, brother. You have a good one, mate. Talk to you later. Someone told me that blueberries hold the brain. Fun fact. I ate blueberries. I passed the interview. W, so it's very specific that you need at least like 50 grams, 75 grams, something like that, of blueberries in one sitting. Otherwise, it doesn't pass the blood-brain barrier and it doesn't trigger the BDNF, so it's not good for your brain. So you need to eat a lot of blueberries to have it. I have blueberries every single day for that reason, Mirage. And I hate blueberries. I hate blueberries and I eat them every day at 83 grams. So if you only eat a little bit of blueberries, it's useless. Unless you're looking at for like some other health. For brain, it's useless. For, I don't know, antioxidants and some other lame stuff. Really more blueberries. Yeah, I think the BDNF factor, you get way more BDNF if you exercise and do like high intensity training than if you eat blueberries. So once again, exercise is so critical. You be exercising, my guy? Yes, W. Hold on. Going the right way here. Lead me underground there. There were some areas back here that I needed to explore. Let's double back. I love those lights on the side of the morph ball. Looks so good, bro. I kind of, as much as I like it, I feel like they should have waited until we got like the spider ball attachment. It feels more correct. Maybe that's just that's just how it's been in the past. That's what we saw before. I had lamb the other day and it was different. Have you, you've never had lamb before? I like me a little bit of lamb. So what I'm trying to do, Mirage, is I'm trying to eat less, or maybe even for the most part, eliminate, unless it's a tasty treat, beef and red meat from my diet. Because, I'm going to do it in the future because I really like beef and I just can't be bothered now on top of everything else I'm doing, you know? It's just fucking way too much for me. But it's linked to cancer, red meat. So I'm just gonna try and eliminate it, you know? May as well just eat like fish and chicken from now on. And cut out beef and lamb. I think it's like a low like chance of it. I like any, honestly, I love all meat. And I love bacon. Oh, I'm not a big fan of pork, but I do love bacon. I think maybe bacon's even worse for you than beef. So it has to go. But for me, it's one of those things where it's like 90% of my time, 90% plus, I eat like fine, and then the rest of the 10% I eat what I want to eat and enjoy. A blast. Pork is bad for you. Even pork? Pork's bad for you? Well, pork was, I thought it was just the curing process in the bacon that was bad for you. Is do you know what specifically is wrong with pork? Is it the curing process or something, or is it like, is some pork good, or is it just the whole meat is shouldn't be eaten no matter how you prepare it? Similar to beef. Oh shit. Oh my god, I see them. They do have the same tentacles. No way, bro. So these things are the Lemon. And the great tragedy was they turned into these foul beasts. Unbelievable, bro. Whatever we do not go in there where there's plenty of them. It even says in the Bible, yeah, but it also said in the Bible not to wear cloth of two different kinds, right? So, I don't know if we should really believe too much the Bible. Now the Quran, on the other hand, now that's the truth and the way. I want to scan him. Alien morphology. Frostburn Griever. Griever, like grieving. Griever variant awakened from the preservation. The preservation liquid used has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. Any pork anymore? I've got to look into it and see exactly what is wrong with it, you know? I want to know exactly what's wrong with eating pork before I decide to not eat it. Like, I'm not a big fan of the taste anyway, so, you know, I don't really care either way. I'm just... If I'm eliminating it from my diet, I wanna know exactly the reason why. So beef and lamb, you know, you should eliminate that from your diet, because you're more likely to get cancer. Really good reason to eliminate it. Can I do that? See that? Okay, so what about... I give up. Pigs don't chew the cud. What's the cud? I thought most Abrahamic religions
Welcome Tay-by TTV.
did it because it was like parasitic or something. Does this game have infinite bomb jump? Like the old ones, it might to be. I think maybe just my old reflexes are letting me down here, bro.
I'm picking up a lot of activity.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, you can only put 3 at a time, but I think you used to be able to do the infinite bomb jump that way, right? With 3 at a time. Where'd you go? Hello? He's 1 and 2 and 3 bombs, yeah. Yeah, nah, you'll have to check out some speedrunner or something, mate. It's been I don't know, 15, 20 years since I played Metroid Prime. I remember doing the side-scrolling ones and being able to chain the bombs a few times and getting up to places. But I don't think I ever did that in the Prime series. Exist scavengers, they eat anything including waste species and themselves. They're associated with filth and disease in ancient Middle Eastern customs. Okay. Really upset with the way they set up the world? Yeah, what don't you like about it? I feel like from a back-traveling perspective, it might be good, right? The fact that you can kind of get to these biomes a little bit easier than the previous games because of the desert bike thing. So it's kind of like a way of having, like, not really fast travel, but like a faster way of getting between the biomes. I remember the backtracking used to be such a slugfest. Is there another I'm gonna go through on this side? No. Can't chew the card, Leviticus. This is just non-negotiable. Doesn't bother. So from what I've heard, it's like a hub with dungeons attached. Pretty much. So I feel like the benefit of that is that yeah, it's almost like you go down to the ground and it's like a big open area that you've got a motorbike that you ride around through. And then that links to each and every single one of the different like biomes and stuff. And I kind of like that because I can kind of like backtrack a lot easier to the different biomes. But if I'm being honest, I can't really remember how they set up the previous ones too much. I just remember it being like a really long to backtrack where you think there was an item, but then you were mistaken, and that wasn't the right way, and getting like really lost and frustrated, and being like, oh fuck, now I've got to go through this whole thing again. Do we know the biomes and dungeons are attached to each other? No, they're more attached to the, that underground world area. I think we're going to be going to it soon. Because we just finished in this biome area, right? So we've just finished in the ice area. We've probably got to, like, verse a boss and then get back out. Oh, fudge. Did he just slap away my missile? Oh, he did, bro. So they're dodging, they're slapping. Holy shit, brother. Let's see you do that with a fire shot. Slap this away, asshole. Agent transmit. Guys, swine flu, Bracillus, etc. On mud, eco, tribacterial load. Yeah, but what about like modern day farm grown pigs with like their decent diets? Is it still bad for you? The worlds of 1 and 2 are. So you would keep on exploring and then they would loop back around and stuff? Okay. That's fair. I feel like my argument was from getting lost and trying to like double back perspective. But I think a lot of the times the way they design the maps is you kind of keep on moving and keep on going through nicely. I'll have to replay it. Stop eating it. Damn, is that just an American thing or is that also for Aussies as well? Because you guys have like mad cow disease and stuff like that I don't think I have to worry about. I wonder if that's true for Aussie pork as well. Oh my god. campus 31 is at 3 entrances and they're all well connected. Okay, sweet, sweet. Then yeah, that does kind of suck, eh? The bike's alright. Maybe a little bit gimmicky. Also disappointing there's no light and dark world like 2. Oh, but that was, you know, like, I think that's fair, you know, different game. The light and dark world was super cool. In that I really like that one too, bro. It was so cool. I'd say this one kind of gives me more of a Metroid 1 type vibes, because I like the ice biome, got the fire gun and stuff. I feel like it's hitting the nostalgia factors pretty nicely.
Oh no, they're in the wall.
We're in the walls? These titans? But where did that one go? Yeah, what a sequel Prime 2 was, eh? Man, the light and dark beam, like, oh yeah, dude. And I had like the heating and cooling elements to it too. Like, yeah, it's like the perfect sequel. Was there anything else? The difficulty at the end of it. So, yeah. Oh man, it's been so long. I've got to. This kind of makes me want to replay everything. Prime 7 was peaking. Oh my god, this guy. Sorry about him. Tabby TV. He's a huge Logan Paul and KSI supporter. He loves the energy drinks. We're not talking about the energy drinks, mate. Yes, yes, I know Logan Paul is a wrestler now. Sorry about Mirage. He drinks green tea. I don't know what else to tell you. My Prime is trash. Whoa, whoa, don't say that in front of Mirage. You'll upset him, bro. That's me. It used to be what did you used to call the Logan Paulers? Mavericks? Mirage? What, no, Prime is trash? Oh, don't just say that now because Tabby is here. He couldn't stop talking about how much he loved it before you got in there. He must be embarrassed. Bro, Tabby, I think there's a VR mod. There's a VR mod for, Metroid Prime. In fact, I think there's a VR mod for, all the GameCube ones. Back in, hey, whoa, 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 back up, back up, back up. Whatever, alright, fine. Just tank the shots, tank the shots. Just as you let it go, eh? Just as I let it go, chat. Oh, it wasn't you, Mirage? It must be a... it must have been, Love Island I was thinking about. My apologies, bro. My apologies, Mirage Island. I'm more of an Apple and Eve kind of guy. Oh, okay. I always thought of you as more of a... Yeah, I can't think of the joke I wanted to make. Something about Adam and Steve. Oh, there's... Where in hell are we getting up that? Oh, what is that? An energy thing. No. What's this? Oh, yeah! So glad we tried that. Logan is cringe, bro. Are you sure you just didn't get ripped off by his, what was that? Crypto Zoo? He had like a scam about that? And these poor people invested their money. Oh, mate. Imagine being someone who invested money into a Logan Paul venture. Ugh.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this.
In my sights. Target down.
Print them everywhere here. Okay, I can see why they are everywhere.
Getting a little too close. Acquiring target.
That was bad, yeah. Oh, this guy's powerful, bro. Get him! Oh, wait, what the fuck? Was that shot from behind me that missed? I thought it was above.
Right on top of me. I think we're clear.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures.
Now he's with Mr. B, making unhealthy food for kids.
Able to use that elevator now.
I mean,
It'll give you access.
isn't that the perfect complement to the unhealthy drink?
I'll hang back. Try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Ah, yeah, it does seem like a A-grade scumbag, doesn't he? Is there any low that he won't go? There's a bad look. I feel like there hasn't been too many good looks from him, right? Ever since I heard about Logan Paul, it's just been negative news after negative news after negative news. It's shocking that he's so popular and has a huge fan base, right? Like, who are his fans? Like, how could you... I don't understand. How can you be over, like, 20 and think he's anything but... douche. What about this cable? I love how everything is USB Type-C these days. Lincoln's wife is also cringe. Yeah, I don't know too much about her, yeah. Nina Agdal. Yeah, I remember seeing some stuff about her. I just can't remember what was wrong about it. I remember not thinking she was that great either. I mean, at very least, I know she's got poor taste in men.
Bond. See anything?
Quarantine chamber, bioforms considered too difficult to control. Ooh. In a laboratory setting, are kept in special underground container facility built into a natural cavern. Oh god. Seems like the boss. The entrance is secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously operating its control terminals or remotely of the control room. Can be pulled open. You've been with everyone. Ah, yep, I think I remember that. Alright, boss battle time. Dangerous bioform research terminal. Collect research data on bioforms quarantined inside the dome. Surveillance system terminal also keeps a backup. Lift control. Alright, well, I suppose double jump. I feel like they kind of have to shoehorn in Metroids into everything, eh? What does this thing have to do with a Metroid? Crustacean morphology, Keratos. A giant Singulata-like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. It possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid Fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Did not mean to shoot this thing out. I think it's wicked to fire. Bro took a huge detour on me there. Maybe this is the beam we should be using. So we can get underneath it. That's sliding pretty down there. I guess we just have to dodge everything until it does that charge attack. It's doing the charge. Are you also, it's come on Discord? No, that's a viewer of mine. I'm Zero on Discord. Do you think Logan's on steroids? I feel like it's pretty naturally like that. Maybe. He has been working out for like 10 years or something, to be fair. I don't know how... I haven't seen the recent pictures of how jacked he is. I just know how friend said, sure. Usually I don't add people as friends on Discord, but no worries. I generally only add my paid YouTube members, Twitch subs, and whatever, my friend. But that's alright, we can still message. We don't have to make it Discord official. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, do your final charge, mate. Oh, this is it. Thank you for listening. Let's go. What do you think? Is spider ball, grapple ball, perhaps? Psychic boost ball? Psycho Boost. Oh, actually, pretty cool. Psychic Boost Ball acquired. It feels a little silly that they call everything psychic. Boosting while on a half-pipe terrain can generate momentum to launch higher. It can also be used to power a spinner or traverse. I materialize Psychic Boost. Oh, bro. Really awesome. Okay, Zero, I see you. What do you mean? Don't make me nervous now. Glances at my hand cam in case it's fallen down. Just the wrong angle. Oh, this might be awesome for getting around. Yes, dude. This is probably the way now. This is probably how the fastest way to travel in the world. Discord right now. Oh, okay. Making me nervous here, mate. Take me. Take me to the other realm. The chosen one. You're in good hands, bro. Yes, these psychic creatures, the Lemon, they actually have 4 hands, so it's... I feel very safe. They cradled me. How do we get out of here? Good move. Using the grooves along the sides, the railings form a U-shaped slope. Oh. Nice. Nice.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Now we gotta go and be on the lookout for more of these side grooved areas. You're up late, Mirage. You can't sleep, mate. Thank you for the sum, Agnimon 2005. W. Is he for vehicles? Multiple currently offline reboot is required. Yeah, because you won't be my friend, so I can't sleep. Oh my god, welcome to my world of insomnia then, Mirage. Hey, we can be friendly. We can be friendly. That's friend with an added benefit. Or at least added letter. Don't get too many ideas, my friend.
Samus. got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie, he sent over the coordinates for base camp. So I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me.
Give it to me.
May Solon light your path.
I wanna. Oh, he's not giving it to me?
Pod up here and I'll be as good as new in no time.
You know what they say, Mirage? Misery loves company. And welcome to the club, mate. I can't sleep, eh? Happy to have you, brother. Happy to have you. What did that just do? Yo! Handy? I took deep naps though. Not one of me, eh? Okay. Getting this down. Is there a way to boost ball up here? I should stop running around and just use the boost ball everywhere here. Right on the edge here. Nope. I give up.
Hello there.
Vivery Bruno, g'day. How are we?
Welcome, Vivera Bruno.
Oh, what was your other name, my friend? I've forgotten. Was it just Bruno? I said, didn't need any fast? Yeah. I was going crazy with the fast, but I had to stop it because fasting can mess up your sleeping. So I was doing, it was kind of like a 20-hour fast, to be honest, with a little bit of coconut oil. Bruno, yep. There's no caffeine. Still going strong, bro. Still going strong. Slowly recovering. Just trying to optimize my sleep as much as possible these days, man. Yeah, so I didn't want to take any risks. Once I get my sleep all sorted again, I would love to go back to doing some more longer fasting because of the autophagy benefits or something like that. Cells clearing and stuff. Seems pretty pretty useful. Pretty good for your health. Maybe doing daily 16-hour fasts as well. But that's only once we get my sleep really dialed in, then look at the other ones, because once again, you know, if you don't have proper sleep, it's cascading health problems. It's the most important thing. Sleep, diet, and exercise. No point in doing any supplements or any tricks and all that without having those three in alignment. Okay, so the Psychic Boost Rayleigh here. Okay, how we're gonna get up there? Hacking Arc, yeah. Not really. In Australia, they removed, so they removed Plunder, which I like to play, and then they removed all the solo modes in Australia, because the player base is too small. And so, those are really the only two modes I play, so I kind of hate it, to be honest. Like, I like everything else apart from that. Is there like another... Okay, yeah, the grapple hook way. Okay. I think we probably had to do a grapple hook to take that other passageway from there. Yeah, that's... You know what, that's funny, because the AI I've been asking and stuff, it's always talking about it. You can't even play casual solos. Literally all the modes, except for quads, has been removed. No duos, trios, or quads in anything. So they've got Resurgence, Battle Royale, and they've got casuals for both of them, and it's only quads.
Did you find everything in Icebound? You might want to go back and check if there's anything you missed.
Right, now to go this way. Go to here. Oh no, that's, I think, one of the grapple spots. Yeah, it's just awful, Bruno. So now, I guess, more Metroid and Pokemon. Oh, can't eat any pizzas anymore, Mirage, for a while. I'm not even allowed to eat ice cream, bro. This game looks sick. Yeah, it is cool, bro. It's Metroid Prime 4. I've been waiting like 15 years for this one to come out. So this is kind of like the overworld where we travel through it. Get to the different biomes. Different dungeons. Enemy. Been a while since I had to fight something in... How do I fight again? Jeez, they're fast. I can't even keep track of them. Trigger with an electric current. Okay. Save that for when we get the lightning chip. You think they'll add solo casual sodas? Honestly, I don't know, man. You need Discord pizza. Oh, camo probably. They need people to play with the authentic words. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, I can see their rationale for it because there wasn't enough people, because they shit the bed so hard with Warzone 2 when it got launched. They lost so much of the population that it kept on dwindling over time that they decided that for lower regions, the best thing to do was to consolidate their playlist so that there would be enough for people to play the most popular modes, and solos was one of the least most popular modes, so... Still, it feels like... I don't know. Fuck it, remove duos and trios, keep solos and quads, just because... If you got nobody to play with, you got solos, and at least if you got somebody to play with, you can play quads. At least one other person, it's not as bad. Wait, hold on. Is that the way up there? Okay. So a rocky biome, maybe. Oh, maybe I've got to find a way of destroying those first. Actually, hold on, let's take a look. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Okay, fine. We're doing this. It's like you're on Mars, yeah. Reminds me of maybe Doom Eternal or something. Mars. Well, how did Hayden sound again? I don't think it was like that. Under the surface of Mars. I'm gonna try making the jump. And... That's way too... Brother. Get out of here. So... Mech part. Oh. I think that's what that guy was talking about before, about missing. The flare pool. There was the lava. I don't think we can get through the lava yet. That was the... It's only these two keys left. Let's call him on radio, see what he says.
That looks like it could be activated by boost ball. Some areas may have unexpected blind spots. For example, the loading crane room in Icebelt.
He's hinting to go back there. Is this the Chrono Tower? No. I think this is maybe an unguarded place. Let's see if I can get in here. I avoided playing the new update once I flew back home, but now... Yeah, bro, yeah. Now it looks like we need the spider. Yeah, it looks like we need the spider rail for this one. New Lucario Omega looks bad. There's a couple ones, right? I wasn't a fan of one of them, and I haven't had a good look at the other one. The one with the hair coming down its, like the weird hair thing. Those hexagons? No, just one more hexagon. Oh my god, what a miss. Is there going to be a Mega Darkrai?
Hello there.
Welcome Team Grizzly 4.
Team Grizzly, g'day. Got a copy under the tree for St. Nick. Wonder how long it'll take for the kids to find it. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's fun, mate. Oh, you know, if it was me, Grizzly, bro, I wouldn't be able to wait myself. I would have played that shit in secret. and then after I'm done, I would have packaged it up. But hey, that's me. And I don't have any kids. The only thing Santa ever gives me every year is a lump of coal, so... now you can see why. Wait a second. Did I... Hold on, wait. What did it say about the... Was it out here somewhere? I wasn't talking about... Ah, it is talking about this thing. I How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Like, I need the... I'm pretty sure I need the grapple to come out that other side. Let's just quickly look inside. Can I see the map? Zoom, bam, enter zone. Okay, yeah, enter zone. We come in through there. Because I was imagining something a little bit different. Maybe it does have to be from the outside. It's to there, this... Thunder blocker.
Have you tried everything that looks like it could be activated by boost ball? Some areas may have unexpected blind spots. For example, the loading crane room in Icebelt.
The loading crane room. Why wouldn't me be able to play the game with my kids watching, playing new games? It's like going to the movies. Oh, okay. Gotcha. They don't really play the games too much? Like, it was up that thing. Yeah, so that thing, that has to be what connects to it. That's what I was thinking. Why didn't I see that when I looked at the map before? Alright, enough cultural appropriation, Mirage. Twitter tells me that's a bad thing. Brother's been watching too much Crocodile Dundee, this guy.
Jaisal used command lol2.
Oh, that's sweet. Grizzly. That's cute. How old are your kids? So this is the loading room, right? This, yeah, loading crane. So this must be the loading room. What the bloody hell is this thing? Boost ball. Boost ball. Oh, wait. Are these? Nah. This can't be it. These things on the side here. Only offline draws power from the linked spinner. Yeah, okay, so that's the spinner. Yes. Does this room link back to anything? Doesn't look like it. Goes to the outside there. So that's broken there. I can't jump across. Side here. Flat out like a lizard drinking. I'm not familiar with that one. Wait, is this? No, this is not it. May as well try though. I'd kind of go up it a little bit. need to get into that spinner. Somehow. Cannot be disabled from this side. Rear side sensor remains functional. Oh my god, of course, dude. Forgot all about this move. Oh yeah, reckon. I never even thought about that. As being an Aussie slang. 14, 10, 8, and 6. My god, you do have a team going. That's nice. Oh, I see. That's nice. That's a cute bunch of ages right there. I was thinking for some reason, like, older Grizzly. Which is the right button again. So you a Metroid fan, are you, mate? You play the OG ones? I feel like the gap between 3 and 4 is older than your children. True, Mirage. True, 40 degrees. Alright, what have we got here? Tell me it's like another... Oh, it's the ice chip, bro. Is it? Yes, dude. Yes. Yes, the app is older, yeah, bro. Wild, eh? So wild to think about, man. I paid 3 back in high school, yeah, dude. There's a VR mod for the GameCube ones. I was thinking maybe I should replay them. My kids watch me play my trilogy on Wii over and over. Hell yeah, dude. It can get confusing. Bro, I get fucking confused in the Metroid games. Built like a brick shithouse. I love that one. Alright, let's head back. Let's upgrade our arm cannon.
Did you find more report tech in Ice Belt? I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the name you acquired. I can't believe there's used to be a reward.
One's like a one-legged man at a bum kicking contest. I've only heard that one like 1 or 2 times. Now we should be able to get through that lava. I think. My hero's losing it every time the boss chased me in Dread. That was scary. They did do a good job of amplifying the Dread factor. All aboard. I'm always surprised we didn't. I hit like a half-sucked mango. Ugh. I reckon the soundtrack is not as good as the original 3, Grizzly. Like, it's alright, some parts are cool and stuff, but it's just not as iconic and classic. Even though I feels like a lot of the soundtrack from the next 2 might have been a little bit more just remixed from the first one. Why I'm bothering, you know, we'll wait until we get the electric shock before we do that. The electro chip.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt. All right, let's take a look. Okay. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
I don't think I've heard the last 2. Oh, Halo music is right up there, bro. I love listening to that soundtrack, eh? Actually, when I need to focus, sometimes I'll just put up the Metroid OST or something.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high-temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Nice, Grizzly.
Enemies aren't the only thing you can freeze with Ice Shot. You can freeze lava, too.
In fact, I think I might have my original Halo 1 CD still, too. I guess we'll look at the ice shot there. Wait, where's the other bloke? Ultra of Legacy, Fury Green. We'll give some more green crystals. Yeah, mate. The problem with this is I've got no idea how much we're supposed to collect. I don't even know how much I've got collected. Oh shit, did that do something? Ah, just disappointment like always. Can I charge it up? No, we can't charge it up just yet. I guess we'll see it somewhere in the world as we're traversing. Let's see, are there any ice doors in this area apart from there? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't remember too many ice areas that need the ice. It's all, it seems to be electric doors. I seem to have taken a wrong turn. Wait, is that the... That's the right way. I guess these guys are new. How kind they're helping us test this out. Freezing the water carried in all who live below out the candle of life. Do not forget this. Understand this, you who command the power of ice, to steal heat from every object of this world is an act to bring about stillness. That's just hinting to freeze it, eh? Freezing the flow of water is precisely how one first takes steps. First steps are to be taken, remember this. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. I messed that up. Does this thing unfreeze after a while? Dang. Okay. Viewros was playing Super Metroid, nice. And they got to Crane before he got stuck. Nice, dude, nice. Has you got an old Super NES? Oh man, yeah. I first got the Game Boy Advanced ones, and then I fell in love with the series. And like the GameCube, then SNES one. You summon every life, alright, but hopefully people know what you're talking about. Some of them are so obscure even I was a little confused. Playing on an OG system. Oh, that would have been so good, bro. That would have been so good. So does that now unlock... these ones? As we wait for the electric to test it out. You've got an old school tube TV. Oh man, the retro gaming in your house must go fucking hard, bro. Damn, yeah. You don't need to adopt a much older son, do you? God damn, I wish I still had my CRT. You falling asleep there, Mirage? Don't make me jealous. Bro, we never stop playing older systems. Cool. Right, there we go. Yeah, I'm not nostalgic. I don't keep anything, but I did keep my all my old consoles. What am I going on here? I'm just messing up here. Not showing me what I want to see. Let's try restarting that. Thanks, Smash, more on 64 than the Switch. Nice, nice. I'm off like a bride's pajamas. No worries, no worries. I'll talk to you soon, Mirage. Have a good one, bro. Pull this side a little bit. Rise pajamas, the cold ones do. Stay on you. Wait, have we not been down here or? Oh, this is the entrance from before. Yup. For a long run. Bro, what a beast Samus is. Finally got my hands on a Dreamcast. Oh, I never played a Dreamcast. Oh, you must have such a good retro gaming setup, mate. Now, I played a lot of Game Boy Advance games. I'd like to try some SNES games. I never really never played too many of those. The only SNES game I played was Super Metroid. I played some ones that were re-released on Game Boy Advance. I think maybe Breath of Fire and maybe some other ones. Oh, nice. Okay, Vault Forge. What is that? Is that here? Vault Forge, yep.
Another one. Another one.
Team Grizzly 4 used command another.
You have 2 systems out at a time. Kids have to pack. One of the systems, get another one out. Yep. Sounds fair. Oh, it's just going to be a chaotic mess everywhere. So what's that over there? Just a save spot. Huh. I mean, don't mind if I do. It's a little unnecessary. This is like a battle going up when we get into that Chrono Tower. I wish the hexagonal segments were a little bit more clear on the map. So I knew what I was going through already. Messed that one up. Yeah, the bike is pretty cool. It feels maybe a little bit gimmicky though. It's not bad, it's not bad. I was thinking it was going to be way more gimmicky, to be honest, but I didn't watch any promotional material. I went into this completely blind. So that's the electricity it needs to unlock. Yeah, okay. Back to Forge World. Yeah, it's kind of nice having, this bike area that's kind of like an overworld that connects all the biomes. Though it does feel like it's a little bit, sparse and barren. Which it's meant to be, but yeah. Aha. I'm feeling old, so I told my kids my last game that I'm buying, it's up to them if they want new games. Oh, that's a good incentive. You get them to do more chores around the house. Okay, so that needs to be moved first. Can I can't bump that anymore, right? Oh no, I can. Just gotta give it a good bumping. Oh my lord, what? A nasty surprise. Let's try the ice. Oh, the ice one is pretty powerful. Now I wonder if the missiles do more damage for breaking them after. No, I don't think so, if that guy didn't break after that. What's this one? Is that... I think we needed the grapple beam to get over there. Collapse catwalk. Yeah, I think that's the... We need the grapple for that one, so... I both like and don't like. I suppose I'm more like the fact that it's a bit more guided in this one, Grizzly. So, you know, you can get lost a lot easier with the older ones. With this one, you've got your teammate kind of helping you out. Actually, here we go. What's this? Oh, no. Actually, can I boost ball this? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Just to be certain, I'll boost ball inside here. This one, I think that one I think we can boost ball up there.
Team Grizzly 4 used command
and over
lol
here, maybe.
2.
Okay, let's go. Ah, hello, oldest of the Team Grizzly 4. What time is it where you are, Grizz? It's 9 PM where I am, Australia. Massive damage here. Is that a boost ball spot in the middle here? Oh, quickly before. Which is the right button, this one. forget which way do we come in, so behind me. No need to fight him. "5 a.m. Early rising, mate. East Coast." All seem bigger and stronger than usual. Oh, that'd be cool if they... Or do they... Oh, they crash and break. That is exactly how I wanted it to happen. Nice. So up there, I was thinking I needed like the double jump or something here. One goes down. No, actually, I got no idea. These spider ball tracks? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. What happens when they go down? What does that look like? Just drop, right? Okay. Moving vehicle manufacturing, extremely resistant to impact. I'll keep on going. Seem like Legend of Metroid Beyond Ocarina. Reviews keep saying it's like Zelda. I don't know. The only thing Zelda like, in my opinion, is maybe having a bit of an overworld, like linking different dungeons. But apart from that, I don't get the Zelda reference. Like, yeah, do you know what specifically they're talking about? Like, I mean, maybe you get an item and then you use that item to, or mechanic to beat a boss, but that's always been pretty Metroid-like. Wait, no, that's not where I want to go. That one was the spider track way, and I think the other one had the... Oh my god, is that not... Oh no, don't tell me. I was mistaken here. Psychic Boost Rail, the track comprised of psychic energy often set along irregular curves. Once materialized, they can be traveled using the Psychic Boost Ball. Yeah, okay, so I've got that. And it's materialized now? Let's go. Desert Woods, Hyrule Field, Single Silence for bosses, and 5 dungeons. Okay. Single-use items for bosses. I'm not sure about that one, and yeah, there are 5 dungeons, but is there... I feel like that's... Like, was there similarities with the old ones for that? Didn't they need, like, multiple different keys or something? Previous ones, it's been a while. I haven't played them since launch. Damn, okay, what about... So this area here, okay, maybe this section here, or is this... Bro, don't tell me this is the freaking collapse catwalk. This is where I didn't want to go down. Hi. You know, I may as well go up it. Then travel to the next segment. Yeah, because there might have been something I missed here. Because I remember there was something on one of them. Maybe I didn't mark it out. I think by then I got tired of marking out things. Yeah, so that's the catwalk. We'll check I can't use my... Nothing yet, we need the... Not the Psyche Lasso with Thingo. From outdoors, locked by beam type. It's got that, but not as much though. Yeah, I guess there is a lot less of that, actually, yeah. Which one's the wheel? Which one's the wheel? Oh, this is a lot more dangerous with the boost ball doing this. We try freezing the enemies, then melt them with fire. Let's give it a go. Yeah, so with the ice beam, so in this one they've got like shot ammo. On the bottom right, you can kind of see the ammo, and then missiles, and they kind of are very similar. Oh, we broke when he fell. And nah, maybe organic life forms? So I move, so I've got the different ones, missile launcher. It is a little bit lame that the beams actually... It's more you've just got the psychic beam, and then the other shots are more kind of like variants on the missiles. But they don't use missile ammo, they use shot type ammo that seems to be shared amongst all of them. Though with how useful the ice is to give us time for multiple enemies and stuff, I think that's becoming my new favorite one. Did I miss out on anything here? I think it might be that top segment that we have to go to, yeah. Like right there, my god, that saved my bacon. I never played Hunter. Was Metroid Prime Hunters good? Oh yeah, here we go. This is...
Hello there.
Amen,
Welcome,
g'day, bro.
I'm in Legend,
You
though.
Mewtwo yet? Nah, I haven't been. Probably not gonna bother playing Pokemon for a little bit, eh? Have you got it, Legend? It was good for being on the DS. Yeah, I played the demo and I thought it was cool. Like, it was like a more multiplayer one or something, hey? Like it was like a versus multiplayer. Exclusive till the end of the year. Okay, so you gotta get him before the end of the year? Thank you, Iman. I feel like I've already got a Mewtwo though. I'm not too... Oh, not in ZA of course, but... Alright, I guess it's the last tower, chat. Last tower. It was so far, it's good, bro. I think it's a good addition to the Prime series. This one, we've already gone down, couldn't get that. Who is putting all this stuff here? I have to wait 2 years till I'm allowed to play it. Why? Switch one. Like the poor peasant I am. I think this is the final one, right? Tower 1, Tower 2, Tower 3, so it's gotta be somewhere here. Wait. Wait a second. Hold on. It's not the button. Suit override. Because I'm 14. What does that have to do with anything? Is the game age locked or something? Oh, that's a pretty crappy suit look upgrade. What? What just happened? I got little blue bits in the purple, did I? You can barely tell. The Viola IC suit. The suit upgraded with increased resistance to heat from molten rock. Enables Viola to transform into Viola IC mode automatically, which allows it to travel over magma and lava. Very convenient. I can't even really tell that. There we go. I see on my thigh. It's just, I don't know. It's, what do you guys reckon? If they changed the color a bit of it or something, I think that would have been better. I'm just very strict in the game. It is for 16. Ah, okay. Is your mum religious by any chance? Well, that's why, you know, I always say the best time to play a new game is 2 years after launch, because they iron out all the bugs in it, they improve the performance for it, and all the DLCs come out, and it becomes cheaper. So I always say the best time to play a game is 2 years after launch. So don't worry too much about it. As hard as it is to swallow. Red Tunic from Ocarina of Time. Oh man, I swear some of you video game, you and the video game reviewers see Zelda everywhere, mate. Oh, I don't want to give too many spoilers for the story. Actually, I think we gotta lock in. Yeah, we've only got a limited amount of time on it. Let's get a little... No, it's too late now. Cancel that. Blast some of these micro bots away. Clear a path. Oh, I missed it. It's gonna be all three at once. Just gonna miss everything, I guess. Oh, the turning circle is so tight on it. I think we're gonna run out of energy. Oh, come on. Tighter. 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 Alright, go back. For the loop-de-loop. Oh, my lord. I just suck. Let's get the missile out for this one. That should be clear enough. My day would wait for the Game of the Year edition. I have no perception of depth in this game, eh? Wider arcs. Ah, I hit the wrong one. Oh, should I have just been locking on the whole time? Yes, the answer is yes. Is this also a boost ball area? Only offline. Online. No, I don't think that goes back. I don't know how to turn this one online. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Currently offline. I could try on the psychic thing. Do this one and oh, it doesn't let me throw it in there. Offline. Let me just try activating that one again, see if it triggers anything. No, I guess it just opens to let us out, and if we're not in there, it just feels weird that it would have that. Anything else in this area? Get those hexagons up there. Wait, what's that? Okay, those are just bombs and attacks. Someone behind us. Any secrets in the game yet? Not. Man, I don't think anything massive. Nah. I think just what they wanted me to find. They will need the grapple to pull that out. Actually, was that the ice beam? No, that was the thunder blocker. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh my lord. Scanners out. Crustacean morphology Varmus. Crustacean variant that swims through sand, enlarged by a green energy shower. Upon sensing danger, it'll hide in the sand and hide. Dive into the sand and hide. Try freezing them. These sand whales. Maybe 500 bars. Oh, I'm bad with song names. I probably know the song. Ah, nah. I think I can't get that close, eh? Not locking onto it. No, I can't even lock onto it. Probably get something for it later. Yeah, that's where we need to go. We were here earlier, but we got slapped out of it. Ah. Didn't have this before. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get those worms. I think it's one of those Metroid things where you gotta get the right equipment or something. Though I can't think about what you would get. Maybe it's an upgrade to the large shot expansion. How much does that give us? By 20, yes, dude. Better than the 10s. Yeah, it might be one of those things where maybe it's like a bike upgrade. Viewros has always been a harsh environment, and the Lamorne sought to ease suffering and bring prosperity to the flora and fauna. In the volcano we discovered green energy, which we were able to refine and use to shower the land, and trigger an explosion of flora and fauna growth. But there was a tragedy we did not foresee. We were hunted to the brink of extinction. With nowhere else to hide, the last surviving 13 Lemur took refuge in the Chrono Tower. We sought our last remaining hope and deciphered the prophecy again. And we learned that you are Lemorne's last hope. You are the only one who can put them to rest. Alright. Guess we're gonna put him to rest one arm blasting cannon at a time. So I wonder if those 12 are still alive. I've got a sneaky suspicion that they're always a long lost civilization. Lunarians and stuff. Chozo. So what time do you usually wake up, Grizzly? Just drive through it? Of course not. Anything else we can use? Wait, was there anything underneath there? After the we're at 6 AM. You guys are a bunch of early risers, eh? Oh, we tried to get better sleep habits. But it's been tough. I've been suffering from insomnia recently. I think that's what's encouraging me to get healthier sleep habits. Trying to optimize my sleep. Don't understand how that works, but I'm not going to question it too much. This door. Burning daylight, yeah. It's true. What time does the sun come up for you? I like that. That's I think that works well with your body's natural circadian rhythms and stuff. Oh, it's just a save spot. Why was the door orange though? I don't think that is like that. Or that's some sort of indicator of a save spot. It's in this room. There's some extra goodies we didn't get before. Nah, that's where we got the fire chip. That was a very good goodie. It's into 7:40. The lights are, it's creeping up. Oh my god! I think it's time to go back to bed, mate. I think it means that you got to wake up at 7, right? Maybe 7:30. I think optimally you want to see sunlight for within the first hour of waking up. So maybe that would better align with the human body's natural circadian rhythms. So we can't make the jump, but we can... Oh wait, no, there's some blocking. I was going to say believe and just do the jump. Oh, wait, whoa, what the? Yo. What is this? I'm living in the future. Kind of see that again. Yeah, no, that's a good, it is a good saying. I was just thinking about, well, it's optimal for human health. Because I've been looking into it, like, just to try and optimize for sleeping, you know? So for optimizing sleep, and then if you optimize sleep, that's the sleep, diet, and exercise are the 3 pillars. You need all 3 of them to be healthy. Usually, if you're looking at supplements and all these sort of, I don't want to say gimmicky stuff, but kind of gimmicky stuff, you really want to make sure those 3 are in order before adding to anything else, because they play the biggest magnitude of effect. So I was looking at improving my cognitive performance and eating like X amount of blueberries to boost the BDNF, brain-derived neurofactors, and it was just like, it's like comparatively to how important like sleep, exercise is, or primarily it was the exercise I was talking about. It's almost like don't even bother. Don't even bother unless you're getting the rest of it in. The psychic spider ball. But that's, I think, like a perfect world type thing. You know, you got school commitments and everything else. You'd be up by certain times. And also, wait, psychic... Did I say psychic spider ball? Not psychic boost ball, right? Saggy spider ball, what am I doing? Since Insomniac was too busy ranting. Okay, so this is the place. Hopefully. What else? I don't like how I have to scan so many things. Instead, like, I feel like this, you know what I mean? Like, this should have been either I touch it or it just is there. Feels a little silly. A bit of a APU, obviously. I think it'd be like 10 hours. Kids fell asleep on time, yep. Yeah, kids need a lot of sleep, eh? A kid was asking me how long I should be sleeping. He should be sleeping, because I was talking about all this sleep stuff, because I've been trying to optimize it and just been researching and learning. And I was like, I got no idea, bro. I know you guys are supposed to sleep a lot, but I don't want to tell you how much to sleep, because I didn't look into it. Degraded, become highly flammable. What? I would have never guessed, bro. I would have never guessed to shoot that with the fire shot. I was even thinking ice shot, then maybe rocket. Like to make it brutal. Cooling fan, exhaust, operational. It's like a boost ball. Ah, I thought there might have been. Ah, it's need some sort of spider ball. Second. Oh my god, there was a cockroach that just crawled over my toe. And I recoiled. At least it wasn't a spider. I just fell back to sleep on the couch. Maybe he's just meditating. I hear it's in right now. Alright, so we'll leave that. That's what my mum always says. Oh, I'm gonna go meditate. Just falls asleep. So are these just areas that I haven't opened yet? See, like this, it feels silly that I have to scan that first. Like, I recognize what that is. I think the scanning might be a little bit too overdone. Was it like that in the older ones too? Take him to the movies. Wait, what? What movies? Oh yeah. My god, it must be expensive having 4 kids, eh? That leads us back to this, actually. Yeah. To the new Disney movie. Oh, okay. They haven't been paying attention to movies in forever, eh? I think you've got to keep up to date with that sort of stuff when you're a dad. I guess even if you're not, even if you don't keep up to date with it, I'm sure they keep you up to date with it. Last week, if you asked Christmas birthdays, yep. Wait, is that a new one? I think that's a new big boy. What does our scanners detect? Mechanoid heavy maintenance tank, a larger version of the standard maintenance tank with a stronger beam and heavier armor. Seems like a good opportunity to freeze him. Oh my god, is he unfreezable? Oh, he runs hot, this one. I wonder if I can charge it. I can still... looks like I'm doing damage over time with the flame still. Bro, this guy's impervious to death. Hitting me with the double beam? Maybe game a nerd, yeah. A nerd for history too, gotcha. Electric block, okay, so the other way. There's a time, 9:55, alright, I might jump off soon. Very soon, actually. Hey, get back in there, mate. Like a job for the ice shot. Oh, I mean, it couldn't have been a better time here. Alright, need to jump off. You enjoy your movie, Grizzly. I'll talk to you another time. The game's pretty good. I think you'll enjoy it, mate. I think you and the fam will enjoy the game. You said something about the Switch 1, so I missed that message. Yeah, plays well on the Switch 1. It feels like it's any day, though. But also because it's announced for Switch 1. Yeah, like... it feels like... I'm surprised it came out on Switch 1, actually. I thought by now they would have started phasing out all the Switch 1 games. So I'm lucky that I can still get it on Switch 1. Perfect timing then. But, yeah, I might have to look into getting a Switch 2 next year or something. Especially with maybe Pokemon coming out next year. Maybe that's the year after. Oh. Alright. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Tracy, Grizzly, Legender, anybody else left out there? Have a good one, friends.